Hello. Nobody's here yet, but I was doing my dailies, attempting to grind, and I accidentally raised my world level too much. And I don't have the ascension material needed, so later on, my friend Moon is going to be joining me, also known as Lunar Cat. But they're going to be joining me to try to help grind for materials. But until then, I actually need to complete the Fond Farewell. Just what I should have named the stream. But I named it the Rite of Passing, so that's what it is now. So let's do this. Hello, Scarce. Welcome to the stream. Stop navigating. I hate you. It killed all of my characters. Who said it was a good idea for you to be level 50? Only I'm allowed to be level 50. All right. Today we are giving a farewell to Zhongli's past life.
Well, since we're going through with this rite of parting, I guess it means that those rumors hit the nail on the head.
Mood.
So Rex Lapis is really... But they didn't catch the culprit, did they?
Oh, come on. Do you think that the assassin could have been a normal person? You know what I think? I don't think any of the gossip on the streets you hear from those shady types is worth anything. There's only one real possibility in my mind. I've heard that the assassin was that Fatui fellow. Youngish, pretty high in rank. I think they called him Child.
Fatui? They certainly are very suspicious. Who knows what those greedy, crooked folks...
Shh! Lower your voice. If the Fatui catch you in their sights, Rex Lapis won't be around to protect you this time.
Oops. Looks like Fatui are getting the wrath they deserve.
You know that god from the ocean couldn't have just shown up out of nowhere. I mean, it's been 2,000 years since Rex Lapis subdued it.
Yes, and to think that this happened right on the heels of the incident with Rex Lapis, too.
Say, do you think the person who assassinated our lord and released that evil god might have been one and the same?
Now that you mention it, that's very possible. Yes, it's very possible indeed. I mean, it all fits together. That person must have colluded with the evil god to harm Rex Lapis. Oh, that wicked, black-hearted scum.
Well.
Still, what sort of supernatural prowess must this person possess to be able to do such things? I have never heard of such a person in all my years.
I don't know. He was able to turn into a slightly hot evil being, so let's shrug.
Ah, forget it. Guessing's no use to us. Look, the Millilith over there looks like he's about to make an announcement. Let's hear what the Ministry of Civil Affairs has to say first.
Hello, Mr. Millilith.
Hear ye all, the Chising's words. Though a dragon soars ageless as the mountains, it too must return to dust. This is common knowledge. Gods and Adepti live glorious lives,
Slightly.
but both light and shadow have their season. So too must they face divinely appointed trials. Rumors and hearsay abound on the streets that Rex Lapis was murdered. Now, let the truth be revealed. Having been thwarted in his trial, Rex Lapis's soul has recouped the celestial heights. He beseeches the people of Liyue to grieve not and to let not their hearts be saddened. Nor are they to believe street-born rumors or indulge in baseless speculation.
Okay.
Paimon needs a translation on what the Qixing's announcement said.
They said that Rex Lapis died because of the divine trial.
So that's how they're spinning it. Something feels off. Why would they suddenly give up looking for the murderer? Not to mention how this excuse sounds like something they just made up on the spot. Could the Qixing already have known that Rex Lapis wasn't dead? But Zhongli said that neither they nor the Adepti knew anything. Did Zhongli tell them in secret after his gnosis changed hands?
That's possible.
Exactly, right? Ooh, seems like the Rite of Parting has been going on for a while now. Let's go have a look.
You mean we've been missing it? I worked hard on this. I don't want to miss it.
Look, it's Ningguang and Keqing. Are they saying something? Are their speeches over?
As said previously, Rex Lapis's soul returning to the heavens is the end of the contract. And it is also the end of an era.
He's not actually dead, though.
3,700 years of contracts burnt and reduced to ash.
We, the people of Liyue, were indeed prosperous. But blinded by our prosperity, we forgot that time can be pitiless.
The long, unending dream of our Archon walking among us.
Now that we have awoken from our dream, we must learn to say farewell. Will you stand with us as we re-establish our contracts? As we build a new age of prosperity?
So concludes the words of Her Eminence the Tianquan. Does Her Eminence the Yuheng have anything to add?
Huh? Is she looking this way?
Traveler.
Hey. Hello. Hi, I'm here. What's up?
Yikes! She really is looking our way.
Is that the traveler who they say defeated the ancient god?
So young.
The Liyue Qixing always repay their debts. And as you have heard, our eyes see far and our reach is long. Name your price. You deserve that much.
A hug.
Whoa.
I would like a hug.
Well, could you help me put up some missing person posters?
Aww. Well, looks like we have to talk to people now.
And to think I'd put my best perfume on before coming here, thinking you'd like it.
He has a voice, I know.
But it seems as if those perfumes really were meant to be offered to Rex Lapis. Well,
suffer no rivals in love, they say. And that's 3 gone in one stroke.
You're still giving me weird vibes, lady.
As for the mortals and Adepti of Liyue, what shape shall our relationship take from now on?
I would like to observe the bell. As per traditions of the Rite of Parting, the cleansing sound of the bell sees the soul of the immortal on its way. It's hard to believe someone would store such a precious object in a teapot filled with cobwebs. The 7 kites used in this ceremony which represent the 7. How long before I find the one who took my sister? A specially prepared perfume made from an exotic type of silk flower. It is a faint scent. Still, why would Rex Lapis go for the scent preferred by older women? Her. Definitely her. Everlasting incense. The lengths we went to get our hands on that. The powder is made from glaze lilies still remain at the bottom. 2,999,000 moras worth of incense going up in smoke. Ugh.
Rex Lapis. Rex Lapis. Now that I think about it, if everyone's of the same mind as me, perhaps mementos for Rex Lapis might be the best short-term business opportunity.
Do not capitalize on someone's death. Oh my gosh. I mean, he's not actually dead, but oh my god. Okay, where's Jean-Louis? Oh, he's right there. Hello there. I thought you'd be front and center. I forgot there was water there. Hey. What you looking at?
Hey, Zhongli! Look at this. Everyone in Liyue is caught up in their emotions, thinking that they'll never see Rex Lapis again. And here you are looking all relaxed.
Why would I not feel more at ease after laying down the burden I have borne for 3,700 years? Right. If the two of you can spare the time, I should treat you to a meal at the Shinya kiosk.
I mean, I'm up for it.
Ha! That sounds like big talk, Zhongli. Paimon might have believed you if you were treating us to some third-round knockout, but you'd have to pay out your nose just to stand inside Shinya kiosk. Are you sure you can afford it?
You're right. I do lack the Mora.
Why would Morax lack Mora?
As the Rex Lapis Morax, I can easily create Mora. But since I have chosen to walk this earth as the mortal Zhongli, I should abide by the same rules that mortals do. When I was journeying with you, though I still had the Gnosis in hand, I knew that I must soon retire from my role as an Archon. So I had to rehearse a little for my new life.
Oh, no wonder. Paimon gets it now. You didn't look at the price tags when we were spending because you've never had to. But since you weren't used to not being able to just make more Mora as and when you wanted to, you had to try becoming a parasite to society who lives off of other people's credit.
How is this man always saying he'll treat others, but just he's trying his best. He means well.
Well, we were only spending Fatui money. You don't have to say it like that. In the City of Commerce, we do not merely exchange money or goods. We also exchange knowledge, memories, and foresight. as well as positions, roles, and lives. The Archon Morax could never experience life as the true mortal Zhongli could, no matter how many times he descended to be with his people. I must thank you for that. I will treasure the memories that I made as Zhongli, traveling the streets of Liyue with you.
It was a fine journey.
That is true. But there is no journey that does not end. No meetings without partings.
Paimon thinks that we should make a move and continue our search for the Seven.
I fear that continuing your journey may be difficult. The nation that neighbors Liyue by sea, Inazuma, is presently closed.
Closed?
Yes. The nation has been closed by order of its deity.
That's not suspicious.
The Electro-Archon Ball. And just as the people of Liyue preferred to call me Rex Lapis, she too goes by another name among locals in Inazuma.
Paimon thinks we've heard that one before.
Raiden Shogun!
Raiden?
Raiden Shogun!
That is the case. And since Raiden is also the Shogun of Inazuma, people call her the Raiden Shogun.
Inazuma Shogunate.
That said, though people at the wharf were saying that the situation in Inazuma is very tense, Paimon doesn't remember that always being the case. It wasn't that bad last year.
Suspicious, suspicious.
Zhongli, since you're Rex Lapis, shouldn't you know something about what's happening there? Just how did Inazuma become a closed nation?
It's because of visions.
What?
Visions?
When faced with circumstances beyond their control, humans often bemoan their lack of power. But if a person shows true strength of will at a desperate and fateful moment in their life, the gods will look upon them with favor.
That's how people get visions.
This is what visions are. Magical foci bestowed upon those who have been acknowledged by the gods.
That's how people in Teyvat see it.
But starting from last year, the Raiden Shogun began promulgating the Vision Hunt Decree.
The what?
Vision Hunt Decree?
But if she's a god, wouldn't she want, like, isn't she the one bestowing the visions? Update, I revealed the map except for, yeah, Dragonspine's a fucking bitch.
Yes. It was an order to seize all visions within Inazuma's borders, and to inlay them upon the hands of the statue of the omnipresent god.
What?
They want to seize visions? But why? Aren't visions blessings from the gods?
Yeah.
I should think that in the Raiden Shogun's eyes, it is precisely because they are divine blessings that they should be under the sole dominion of divinity.
I don't like her. She's very pretty, but I don't like her.
Whoa, that's harsh.
The Animo Archon is the god of freedom, and the Geo Archon is the god of contracts. For her part, the Raiden Shogun is the god of eternity. It seems as though she has finally decided to eliminate any unstable elements that could pose a threat to her eternal realm.
Huh.
The fact that even I, the oldest of the seven, have now passed away will only strengthen her resolve to pursue eternity. Knowing her, she must have again quoted that adage she is most fond of when proclaiming that decree to her people. 7 ideals for 7 gods, and of these, eternity is nearest unto the heavenly principles.
Ah, she's got a god complex.
All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
About the trial.
That was a good one. Failing a divine trial. How they came up with that excuse, I will never know. That said, the reason why the Chising were so eager to resolve the incident and stop pursuing the culprit was indeed because they received news in secret that Rex Lapis was not dead. I hinted as much to the Adepti as well. How did I accomplish that, you ask? Have you ever heard of this particularly convenient Adepti art known as gifting dreams and visions?
Ah, you visited them in their brain.
All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
I can know everything.
Yeah, about that. Before the Cheesing made their announcement, we listened to a lot of people talking on the way. Most of them put the blame for everything on Child.
These are indeed false accusations. But it remains undeniably true that Child did send people to the Jade Chamber to prevent the Adepti and the Cheesing from defeating the Ancient God. I've heard that Ningguang is busy milking that for all it's worth on the foreign relations front at the moment, browbeating the envoys of the Fatui.
I mean, yeah.
Those poor Snezhnayan diplomats. If it were not for Child's exalted position as a harbinger, I'm certain that they would have shifted all the blame to him and called for his dismissal by now.
I mean, he can always come join my team if he wants to
Then.
redeem himself.
Was there anything else you wish to know? The time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Cheesing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue? Kuching is absolutely right in saying this.
Oh, okay.
Now, though I did laud Ningguang's desire for power, believing this to be a good thing, and thought as a matter of course that she must have been behind the Cheesing's plan to take governing power over Liyue from the hands of the gods and Adepti. Could the original person who brought up the idea of seizing power have been... All right then. Was there anything else?
That's right. Zhongli, now that you don't have your gnosis, what's going to happen to all the Mora in Teyvat? Since Morax is dead, are they all just gonna disappear? Also, isn't the Golden House the only mint in the entire continent? Will it even continue to work?
Oh god. Capitalism's gonna devolve. It's gonna die.
The Mora present now will not vanish. But the Golden House will indeed have to cease operations for a lengthy period of time, since creating Mora requires the use of the Geo-Archon's power.
Oh god, inflation.
This is terrible! We're all about to run out of Mora! The world is coming to an end!
Yes, this is indeed a major issue from a financial standpoint. Well, I suppose we'll just leave such troublesome matters to the Liyue Cheesing to debate.
Oh god, no.
Then, did you at least set some private funds aside for yourself?
Oh, a private fund.
Oh no.
This does seem like a good, logical, common sense idea.
Oh god.
It's a shame.
What's a shame?
It's a shame that I didn't think of it at the time.
Do you want some of my money, Zhongli? I have a little bit.
All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know? Well then, I suppose you'll have to find a way to get inside this closed nation. Have patience. I suspect that some serendipity must first come into play.
Okay, what level do I need to be? A teapot to call home. Wow, that's a lot of... Wow. Oh, Divine Ingenuity. I can do the Divine Ingenuity side quest now. You mean a twink? I mean, he's definitely something. I do love him. Okay. Okay, I need to complete other quests to enter Chapter 2. Hear from Ganyu and Lan that treasure hoarders at Mondstadt. Jade Chamber. A teapot. Okay. Let's do Divine Ingenuity because that one is about to not exist. I don't think we're gonna be able to get the, I don't think we're gonna be able to get to the, Drink of Dreaming side quest, but, at least we got Divine Ingenuity. Teapot call home. Exploding population. I can soon fish! I just need to finish a teapot to call home. But that, teapot to call home is permanent. So I'm gonna do that one after. What is this? Ah. I can add to my... Oh my god, I have a full constellation. Party members with race Wake of Earth have... What is Starfell Sword? What is a Starfell Sword? Profile? Talents? Oh, that's Starfell Sword. I thought it was a weapon. Yeah, there's fishing! I'm excited to go fishing. I've been seeing the fishing spots around. Okay. Hi, Catherine. Hello there, traveler. Great timing. We have a commission that I believe would be best taken up by you. Is it dangerous? Well, it involves a himbo unknown domain. Though the guild has undertaken extensive investigation into that domain, we have yet to achieve results of any particular value. Hong Long, who is in charge of this investigation, says he needs the assistance of a highly adaptable adventurer. You were the first person I thought of, traveler. What sort of domain is this? Hong Long is at the entrance to this domain. If you're willing to help, you can go ask him what he needs. We're counting on you, traveler. Okay, where is Hong Long? Oh, they are quite a bit away. Where are they? Ah, right there. Hitherto and hitherto. Hither himbo. I may need to grab something to drink real quick before we start this. Why do you still have a thing? Yes, I understand the teapot to call home exists now. Why do you still have a thing? Click everything. Click. Click. Click, click. 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 What do I need to complete? Complete, we will be reunited. Ah, that's not what I meant to do. What are these? Oh. I can do that. You. I don't know what's happening. This is fine. Okay. Let's try to avoid the Fitsui. Ah.
Leave it all to me. Someone needs assistance.
You are level 44. That is not fair. That is legit just not fair. This is what I get for raising my world too much. I shouldn't have accepted level 30. I shouldn't have accepted it.
I'll catch up.
I knew it was a bad idea.
I must leave no stone unturned.
I knew I shouldn't have, but I did anyway, because I wanted the rewards. But the rewards were not worth it.
Someone needs assistance.
Well, that's highly illegal. I just want to talk to Hung Long. Why are you here? No. Leave me alone. I don't want any more battles. I just want to do the limited time event. You don't see me. I'm not here. I need ascension material, my goodness. Yeah, I'm gonna quickly grab a drink because I'm starting to get real froggy. Unless you want to hear me talk like I've been smoking for 10 years. I'm gonna shut up now and go grab a drink. How many primogems do we have now? Ooh. Okay, we're very close. I want to keep at least 1,000. If I gather resources in your world and leave, yes, you will still have the resources. But also, my world is way too high level. I don't know what level you are. Also, I sent you a friend request, but I have no idea what adventure rank you are. But I'm 30, and it was a regret. I don't want... I didn't complete the... For reaching world level 5, the option to increase your world level will become available. Mercy level of leyline blossoms and opponents in the world also decreases the reward. Got chased up the mountain by accident by a couple of the tall men enemies and almost died. Wait, they can climb? Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm gonna go grab water. Or something. I don't know. Food, drink. Everything. Why is it level 3? 23. Yeah, it's I'm level 30, and it is not. I mean, I could come to your world and help you out with things, but you coming to mine would probably not work very well. My dad did start Genshin, yeah. He is still on the tutorial. But I think he likes it so far. He keeps skipping through the dialogue, though. Which is, like, he doesn't let them finish talking. He'll read it and then skip. And it's like, no, you have to let them finish talking. I don't care if you're done reading. I mean, it's his game. He can play it however he wants. But also, how dare he? This is the wrong... Where is it? Wait, can I? Since you're level 50... No, yes, okay, I can ascend you again. I need more Hilly Churls masks. Okay. Same, honestly. No, you have to let them finish talking. We're gonna have a teapot house. This isn't the quest where we got the teapot house, but we are going to have a teapot house. I'm very excited for that. Okay, who are you? Who are you asking to join? I don't know you. Oh, hello. Hello, Hong Long. What's with this domain? Hey there, about the commission. You. Oh, so you're the one Miss Catherine called in. I've heard that you're flexible, highly experienced, and one of our top adventurers to boot. Yes, you could say that. Wonderful. That's very reassuring indeed. Still, could you tell me about the domain? Please? Ah, yes, right. Sorry. Let me fill you in. Well, here's what happened. Some time back, a team of adventurers found this strange, large door out in the wild. You're looking at it right now, naturally. Once they had passed through the gate, the team entered an unknown domain. According to the first batch of adventurers, the domain was just an empty room when they first entered. What? I'm just giving an example. To be precise, it was an area of about 52 paces in length, 52 paces in breadth, and of unknown height. For 52 paces either way, the area was an ordinary stone-tiled floor, but all the areas beyond were filled with deep gray smoke. Also, when someone tried to cross over the border into the area beyond the first 52 paces, they would either mysteriously change direction and start walking the opposite way, or suddenly disappear and appear behind everyone else. Whatever the case, it was impossible to cross this 52-pace area. Did they try using other tools? They did, of course, but thrown objects would return at their original places, and even the light of torches could not penetrate further than 52 paces away. So, you'd like Paimon's help in investigating this place? That is the case. However, you won't just be doing exploration. I don't think it's possible to explain it out here. Let's continue inside. I have to build it. Hello. Thank you for plugging it back. Interesting. I am currently also making lasagna to eat while I stream, so if I get up randomly, it's because it's ready. I do have to let it sit for 5 minutes, though. And there it is. Okay, I'll be right back. It's lasagna time. I hope you guys don't mind that I eat during streams sometimes. Sometimes they intersect with dinner, but I don't want to stop streaming, so I'll just eat in the stream. My lasagna. I need to let it cool for a little while. I don't know where to set it. Why must everything be messy? Okay, that's not precarious at all. That'll do. I think you... Yeah, I think I can turn it off too, but I like having it on so for one, my reactions are funny, and also when Moon wants to join, I like just having it be simple that way. Alright. Life points, 10. Completion criteria, reach destination. Complete within 10 minutes. Obtain 40 adventure coins. What? I'm so confused. Is it like a platforming? Okay, let's talk to Hong Long. This isn't a gray room. This? You sure this is the same place as that empty room you talked about? This just looks like a normal domain. Exactly! Isn't this just an ordinary ruin? You know, the ones we visit all the time? This is indeed the domain we're meant to explore. That's the reason why it looks like this. That's because this domain changed its form not long ago. Huh? It changed its form into this? That's right. This domain transformed based on people's wishes. According to the leader of the adventure team at that time, they started to lose pace to the place after exploring it for some time to no avail. One of their members began to grumble under their breath. If this was an ordinary domain, we would have finished exploring it long ago. This is unacceptable. YouTube didn't notify me. YouTube does that. But hi, Maiden. Welcome to the stream. Hungry and tired as they were, the rest of the team expressed approval of that member's view. As more people began to concur, the team suddenly found themselves in, quote, an ordinary domain. This ordinary domain contained mechanisms, paths, treasures, even torches that were still burning. The adventure team judged themselves unable to deal with such a situation and thus reported back to the guild immediately. In response, we quickly sent people to conduct further investigations. However, all we know is that this domain can change according to a person's will. If many people enter the domain at once, then it will react to the person with the strongest thoughts. Wow! Does that mean I could create, say, the entire Leeway Harbor in here? We've tried this, but it's no avail. Perhaps our desire to create Leeway Harbor just wasn't strong enough. Whatever the case, we're currently gathering adventurers to enter this domain and cause all manner of changes according to their desires. We hope that we might be able to figure out some of the rules and principles behind the changes this domain undergoes, and thus get answers from there. Is there some special method to all this? Well, you see that mechanism over there? It's a trigger that we put in place. One of our adventurers dreamed this one up, in fact. In simple terms, his desire was to be able to change this domain only when we touch the mechanism. The domain answered these wishes, but to ensure that this mechanism remains here, we have to periodically invite him back. Huh. I think you could do something like that. If not for some of these contingencies, this domain would keep changing all the time. But if you look at it from a different angle, this domain really is quite suited for training adventurers. I mean, just one thought and all sorts of mechanisms and terrain can emerge in the blink of an eye. Susan! Insert one of Chaos's funny angry speeches here. Yes. Well, talk is cheap though, so why don't you give it a go yourself? See that golden adventure coin over there? That's a little something we created using our willpower as well. Try getting a hold of that coin, would you? Get the adventure coin. What is that? What are you? Hello? What? The fuck is an electrogranium? Yeah, I want to summon one. Oh! Can I have multiple electrograniums? I cannot have multiple electrograniums. I can only have one. Why do I have an electrogranium? Paimon, what is an electrogranium? Okay, bye. Ooh, what's back here? Ah. Nothing. Oh! 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 What? Oh my god! It's like a little builder! Oh! Area settings, edit settings, hotkeys. So how do I? So it doesn't look like I can. What? 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 Okay. Oh! Oh. Interesting. That's a little... That's an odd... Yeah. Yeah. Space... Space is confirm? Yep. Confirm. I'm confirming. Cancel? No. Don't cancel. Place. Can I not place it there? Ah! Interesting. Okay. Save changes. Okay. So, what is that? Oh, do you need one of these? Do you want it? What do I have to do? I am electric now. What? Can I have a hint? Honglong, can you help me? Try getting a hold of that coin. I've been trying. Do I climb it? Can I climb it? I cannot climb it. Can I make it? What? Are you climb? Okay, so these walls specifically are not climbable. Paimon Chompy Mage. Okay, so these ones are. These ones are not. Those ones are not. Okay, start designing. We need to... you know, actually having information of this might be helpful. We'll try it. I can use thunder spheres to move quickly? How do I do that? Okay, how do you move how do you... Oh, hello. So how do I use them to move quickly? Okay. Let's... Here, The way they move is a little convoluted. The fact that I can't just move it all the time. But... Let's figure out how this thing works. Hello. Oh! Oh shit! Oh shit! That's how you do it! I figured this out. I'm a genius! Okay. How long have I been frozen? Okay. Let's take and so let's place one there. Let's save. Now let's try this. Ha-ha! I just wasn't... Oh. I just wasn't seeing the prompt. Hello, Hung Long. Wow, that was pretty impressive. You got the hang of this place really quickly. I wouldn't say it was that quick, but thank you. In that case, we're counting on you. Use all your wits and imagination to transform this domain. I hope that we'll be able to understand the rules behind this change to the domain soon. As you reach the destination, you will complete the challenge. Okay, what do I have to do? Is there another coin up there? There is not another coin up there. What? Okay, I can't... What is that? I'm confused. Oh shit, that's a big jumpy. So there's a wind. I thought I was supposed to be making the domain. I'm not making the domain. Am I supposed to... Okay. I'm... Am I not making this one? Do I... I'm so confused. This is fine. I'll figure it out. Okay. Oh, that's a... Oh, shit, that slowed me down. Okay. There's a wind there. There's that. I don't know what those are. Okay. I didn't change anything to it, though. Why did I exit? What? Oh, okay. I would like to go to chat. Do I change this one? Do I not change this one? I'm extremely confused. I'm gonna check if my lasagna is good to eat now. If anyone can explain if I'm doing something wrong, because I feel like I'm doing something wrong, please let me know. If you know. This lasagna is literally like 2 noodles. What? The size doesn't matter as long as it tastes good. That's cool. I've loved doing stuff in voices. Like, I remember when I was little, when I was first introduced to Skylanders, I would attempt to imitate Chaos's voice all the time. That's okay. Thank you, though. I hope you guys don't mind them taking a quick little break to eat. Flying down the corridor. Okay. I thought I was supposed to build the level. For me, I could never get the tone, not the tone, like the way Horvitz speaks in when he's doing Chaos's role is iconic, and I can never get the right pacing in invocation. Words are hard. I'm literally just eating a bundle of noodles. There's only like cheese on the top. It still tastes good. I mean, it's microwave lasagna. I didn't expect much. Still pretty good though. I've just been spoiled because my dad's lasagna is really good. Okay. Let's see what this one's all about. Nope. Oh, these ones are water. Interesting. Okay. Tick. Why are you up there? Interesting. I feel that. I tend to be self-conscious when I'm doing voices too. That's why I don't think I've ever done my chaos voice on stream. What in the world? Oh, it's that. there anything higher? There is nothing higher, okay. Ah, shit, I missed some of the coins. Let's try that again. Alright, lasagna has been consumed. It's time to do this. I missed one. Shit. I didn't do that. What? Nothing down there. I didn't. Fuck you. Ah. Scars. Yeah, I never understood why people do that. Like, I may have committed a SID and, hacked up an extra Skylander I had to make it into a different Skylander. But I think I made it into something beautiful. Yeah. Okay. $91. I don't think I missed any down there. Fuck! Fuck shit! Shit tits! Everyone ignore what I'm doing. Don't touch it, don't touch it, we're not done yet. No. Do not teleport. Hmm. Okay. There we go. Woo! Huh. No, I didn't want to. Fuck. I guess your chill just wanted to lend a hand to someone. Oh. That's how you design domains. Yeah, how do, okay. Not yet. I bought my Chop without his swords. He's just going into battle, fists ablazing. Okay. Ah, bubble. Watch out for the bubbles. Okay. I don't take fall damage. This is fine. Excuse me. Oh, shit. Oh, they crack. Okay, that's, So there is a ladder. Okay. Now that's what I meant to do. Hey, come on. Fuck. Is that all the coins? That might be all the coins for this specific area. Purely defensive chop. Alright. Shit. Ah! My timing was a little too slow. No? What the fuck did you just do? Where am I? Where am I? No. No. What? What has happened? No! 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 Okay. Let's go back here. There we go. Okay. No, I missed one. I missed one. Fuck. Okay. No! I don't know if this is what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh, shit. Oh, that's, that's something. Okay. Yep, that one's gonna come to bite me in the ass. You know, time runs too fast. You scan your access the first time you use. Oh my god. I relate to that immensely. Okay, please tell me. It's not what I wanted. No! Okay. This is fine. Okay. 2 more. I'm glad nobody's taken me a full 10 minutes. Oh. I was about to say, excuse me, what? I need to get at least 80 coins. Okay. I relate to that, honestly. Fuck! Okay. Okay, we got a nice little... Was I supposed to come here yet? I don't know if I was supposed to come there yet. Yeah, it looks like it's for later. Ah. But now I want to go the other. Where is the what? What was this then? Is this a different way to go? Are they both the same way? What? I'm extremely confused. That's fine. Don't you dare bubble me. Oh. Oh, no. Okay. There we go. Okay. No, thank you. I would rather not. Ah! The fuck was that? That's fun. Okay. Didn't actually need to do that. Even though it was fun. Oh! Are there any other coins around here I missed? No, I'm just wasting time. Yes, okay, good to know. Sweet! We got one more to go. And then we will have officially completed this before the end of the thing. Toilet humor can be funny though, in complete honesty. One room. I'm scared. This is a one room. Okay. Ah, fuck. Fuck this shit. can climb this. Good. That sounded like Marge. This is what happens when my throat is bad. Okay, where to? Go down. Good. Come on. Yes! I have no idea if I'm doing this in the correct direction, but... it seems to be working. Shit. It does not seem to be working. Okay. Oh, there was a ramp there. I found that interesting too. It was like less medieval fantasy and more science fantasy. I'm doing this the wrong direction. Woo! Okay, 60 coins. There's probably a few more somewhere I haven't checked yet. No. Oh, that actually might be all of them. Yeah, I think that's all of them. Okay. Okay. I did get all 60 of 60. Cool. I've completed it. It is done. Now we can get our fucking teapot. Give me the stuff. Thank you. Wait, were there stuff for... Oh. Play a domain that another player published. Is that... Okay. Let's play something someone else made. Let's try that one. Yeah, that's something that with my... Oh! The fuck is happening? What? Where do I go? Oh, there? Okay! Yeah, my dad has very loud sneezes. Realm Gateway offering. The name of the resistance. What are these? Name of the... Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make it to that one, but let's go to Teapot! Wait, actually, we might have enough for Kiki. Or at least to attempt to get Kiki. Yeah, let's do it. Luck of the stream! Kiki! Kiki! You're not Kiki. You were also not Kiki. Oh, hi, Xiongyan. I guess that means we're not getting Kiki? Waiting for a teapot. Again, I'm gonna try to keep the best. Yeah! That would be cool. Harbinger of Dawn. Okay, we got Xiongyan. Which means... Oh. Which means... Wait, with my master list, I do have enough for another Inter 28. I wanted Kiki. That's okay. Ooh. 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 No, but I wanna save them for... I have to save them for Venti. But wait, let's go to characters. Oh, I can ascend Xiongyan. When did I get the ability to ascend you? When did that happen? I mean, I'm gonna do it. Unless anyone else can ascend with. Ah, you can also... Yeah, I'm gonna... okay. Ascend.
You always seem to be around to give me a hand.
Thank you. Since I use him more often, I just need more of those. Which I can craft. Can I send anyone else? I can level them up. Sweet. Madam Ping, give me your teapot. Teapot, teapot. It's kind of suspicious you want to. She will be my child and I will love her. I also want to be able to play as her dad. Well, technically, acting father?
One-Win Bookhouse. Guess this is where we go to buy books in Liyue.
Oh my god.
Should we ask here if they have a copy of the Liyue volume of the Teyvat Travel Guide? It's super duper interesting.
Hello, twin. Hello, my twin. We are the same person. Your weird ass undercut haircut. I love it. I will be back for you. I don't want to do.
Free to look around. There's no obligation to buy.
I'm doing the teapot. Hi, Pasta. Shit, did I forget to tell you about the stream again? I'm sorry.
We're looking for the Liyue volume of the Teyvat Travel Guide. Do you have it in stock?
Sorry, dear. We stopped stocking that a very long time ago. It just wasn't selling.
Huh? But the Mondstadt volume was so interesting. Bummer.
The thing is, the author made it too personal, and the result wasn't really much of a guide. It barely sold any copies, and the few travelers that did buy it made complaints afterward.
Too much passion, not enough clarity?
That's a shame. The Mondstadt volume was a good read, even just as an adventurer's diary.
The fact remains that I don't have it in stock. If you must read it, try your luck at Chang the Ninth's place.
Who's Chang the Ninth?
A book collector who lives in Qingce village. He's a complete grouch, but he will behave himself if the conversation is about books. He was a regular customer here back when he lived in Liyue Harbor, and I still send him the odd out-of-print book or two every now and then.
Did somebody say out-of-print books?
My baby boy!
Is there a chance that Volume 6 of Legend of the Shattered Halberd is also in his collection?
Who are you?
Apologies, my liege. Where are my manners? My name is Singcho, a
Singcho.
humble literature enthusiast who happened to be passing by.
I love him.
Since you and I are both in search of lost books, what say we travel together to Mount Qingce and pay a visit to Chang the Ninth?
Makes sense. Please lead the way.
My pleasure, fellow book lover.
No, I have to. No! I want to do the teapot! I want to do the teapot! No, I'm doing the teapot. No. It's teapot time. No one can tell me otherwise. Am I going the complete... Where am I going? I need to... Right, it's destruction. I know what I'm doing. Actually, party setup. Switch you to...
Oh. I'm looking forward to this.
My love, Kaya. Kaya? Kaya? Yes. And then if I go character, if I go to Kaya. 50, Kaya! You transformed that on my no. I have a keyboard. I've been playing with a keyboard this entire time. Madam Ping, give me your teapot. Hello. No, thank you. I love you. Madam Ping, give me your teapot.
Children, come, come. You've arrived at just the right moment. I've been looking for you.
Oh, what is it, Granny? Need any help?
Oh, no, no. You've done so much for Liyue Harbor already. I could hardly ask for more.
Except you're gonna ask for more.
In fact, my old friends and I have been putting our heads together to think of what sort of gift we might give you in return.
You mean the Adepti? No, that was my mom.
A gift for Paimon?
You're too kind.
Oh, child. You are so
I love
very
Madam
modest.
Ping.
Uncommonly so, even. But you mustn't decline this gift. I simply won't allow it.
Pasta, you saying we all hate you is objectively false because I indeed love Madam Ping. I wish to give her a hug, and I want her to be my grandmother.
When you traversed my old teapot in search of the cleansing bell, I heard your little friend mention that you often camp out in the wilds.
Yeah, we don't really have a home. Sometimes we stay at inns, but usually we sleep outside.
That simply won't do. Especially since I imagine you still have a very long journey ahead of you.
I mean, yeah, the game isn't even finished yet, so we are going to have a long journey.
Fortunately, I have not yet grown so old as to see my subspace creation abilities atrophy.
My opinion, on my own stream, you have the audacity to say my opinions don't count. Who do I need to ban? That's it, Pasta, you're going in timeout. It's timeout time for you. Give me one reason why I shouldn't. What's a subspace creation?
Oh, did my friends never mention that to you? Well then, it is a blessing we old folks once received from Rex Lapis. Part of our illumination, if you will.
Oh, fun. That's it, that's it. You're in timeout now, Pasta. I didn't mean to do it twice. Oh shit. Pasta, I'm sorry. Pasta, I didn't mean to put you in timeout twice. How do I untime out? How much is 300 seconds? supposed to be a joke. It was. I'm so sorry. Oh God. I feel so bad. I'm sorry, Pasta.
I will not go into too much detail, but subspace creation is the ability to create a small, autonomous pocket world.
Is that your teapot?
The teapot that you entered previously was a little trinket created using that ability.
A trinket, you say?
So, in the eyes of an Adeptus, creating a magic teapot world is just child's play, huh?
Oh, indeed, the teapot is nothing to boast of. One such as myself must depart from this realm to create a world of one's own. Rex Lapis, on the other hand, moved mountains and seas. That is what one might call an exercise of true power.
No, not 10 minutes. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
But that's enough nostalgia for now. The gift that I have prepared for you just requires a few final materials to add the finishing touch.
I can help you look for him.
Right. That's what we're good at, after all.
Oh, settle down now, children. There's no need for you to go running hither and thither. I have already found a fleet-footed youngster to prepare what I need. What's more, I doubt that you would know how to find the materials I am searching for. Some of them are very rare indeed these days.
What are those?
Well, for starters, I require some shimmer soil from the banks of Dihua Marsh.
Shimmer soil?
Back in the day, it could only be found where the glazed lilies thrived most profusely. You would have to dig downward, following the roots of the glazed lilies. And if you were lucky enough, you just might find a small patch of shimmer soil there. But almost no one has been able to find shimmer soil in this manner since Dihua Marsh came to be the way it is today. Even more difficult to find is Smaragdus jadeite, which must be chiseled from the rock of the chasm. Or
I can't even get to the chasm yet.
Ever since the Blackcliff Forge opened for business, they've slowly but surely stripped the mines all but completely bare of it.
I can't get to the chasm yet.
In any case, Smaragdus jadeite is an Adepti treasure, and the Adeptal power within is not something that most humans can withstand. Extended contact with it is, in fact, harmful to humans.
Oh.
Goodness knows if that child will succeed in finding these items.
Yeah, who is this child?
Well, since you're an Adeptus, Granny, the person you asked for help...
Is it Zhao?
They must be an Adeptus too,
Do I get to see more Zhao?
Yes. I suppose she does count as an Adeptus.
Oh, is it the lady who's part Adeptus, part not?
She counts? How come there are so many Adepti in Liyue Harbor? We seem to bump into them all the time. It feels like even when you go out to eat, you could be sitting next to an Adeptus and never even know it.
Like what happened with Rex Lapis?
Maybe so. Who can say? A fair few of my old friends are rather fond of mundane mortal life, after all.
You mean Zhongli?
I'm back, Granny.
Oh, who are you?
Oh, I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to do the honors.
Yanfei.
This child here is Yanfei. She's the one helping run some errands for me. Yanfei, I believe you already heard of the traveler and his traveling companion.
Of course, who hasn't? Much has been written about you in the Millilith's records. You became one of Liyue's most wanted after the Millilith marked you as a suspect following the incident at the Rite of Passing.
After which, you fought off the Millelith at Julian Karst and made contact with the Fatui.
Yep.
Before finally defeating an ancient god together with Granny and her associates, and subsequently being cleared of any and all suspicion by the Chiseng. What a shame.
A shame?
A shame that we didn't meet sooner.
Oh, okay. Wow. I was worried you didn't like me.
If we had, well, I can't say that I would have been able to clear you of suspicion immediately, but it certainly would have been less, embarrassing for you.
I really like her so far. She seems very nice.
Allow me to introduce myself once more. I'm Yenfei, a legal advisor. Got a legal problem? You can come right to me.
Is she part dragon?
Oh, yes. Here's my business card. You'll find it has my contact details and office address. Keep it handy.
Oh, hello, your average portal master. Welcome to the stream.
If you have an urgent issue, just leave me a note at this address. Oh, and I almost forgot to mention, I offer a very generous discount for first-time customers.
All right, Yenfei, all right. Let's get to the business at hand. I do not think these two are in any dire need of legal assistance at the moment.
Is she a lawyer?
You'll have to excuse Yenfei. She's always been like this.
Hi,
Although a
Pasta.
talkative one when it comes to her own affairs.
Welcome back. I'm sorry for putting you in timeout. The prisoner has been released. Yenfei is baby, and it does look like she's part dragon. Judging by the scales. Cool.
Jaime was gonna ask the same question. You seem really different from the ones we've met before.
An Adeptus? I guess. Kinda. My old man said he was one anyway.
So people can be Adepti? I thought Adepti were just... Is it... What?
He mentioned that he once campaigned with Rex Lapis for a long old time, and then after that was all over, he went back and married my mom.
I'm... I'm slightly confused as to what an Adeptus is now. I thought they were animal spirits.
They had me, and once I was all grown up, the two of them upped and left on a journey, leaving me with Granny here.
Oh, okay.
Well, that's a bit casual for an Adeptus. Aren't you guys supposed to sign solemn contracts to protect Leo at Harbor and all that stuff? What do you mean he just went back to get married?
Well, my dad did say that he'd talked it through with Rex Lapis, and that he was fine with it. Even contributed towards the wedding gift, apparently.
Aww.
Anyway, let's not dwell on that too much. So, Granny, I've gotten a hold of most of the stuff you asked for, except for Smaragdus Jadeite. I couldn't find any at all. The chasm's been sealed off, and there's just no way in. Couldn't secure any documentation either. Looks like the Ministry of Civil Affairs is serious about keeping it strictly locked down.
I can send you the cookies. That's it.
Is that so? But Smaragdus Jadeite is really rather essential. Yenfei, are you sure you can't find some other way? They have helped Liyue greatly after all. It is only right that they are duly rewarded.
I know, Granny, you've told me 1,000 times already. Well, the chasm's definitely a no-go, but there's still a chance we can figure out some alternative means of procurement.
The chasm would be a go if, we waited until the next update. But I would like my teapot now, please.
Hold on a moment. Let me have a look.
Did she just summon a book out of thin air? Look at Paimon's face.
Whoa, that's a really thick book. What kind of things do you write in there?
I'm in the middle of a cutscene.
Commercial consultancy. Or Snezhnaya. Ah, found found him.
Who is him?
Russell. A Snezhnayan merchant who once came to me with some legal queries on certain articles in the legal codices. If my memory serves, all of them had to do with rare ores.
Russell.
He mentioned that he was considering acquiring some Smaragdus jadeite to make hairpins, and wanted to know if there were any legal ramifications that he should be aware of. Said he was planning to sell them in Snezhnaya.
Aren't those toxic to humans? Didn't Granny just say that Smaragdus jadeite was toxic, and wearing it as a hairpin would be toxic?
So, I guess I'll go look for him. With any luck, he'll have gotten his hands on some Smaragdus jadeite, or might have an idea of where we can find some.
I'll come with you.
Oh, you want to join me? I suppose that's no problem, but it's best if you just stand by and watch. If you try to get involved, you'll only risk placing yourself in legal jeopardy.
That's what I'm best at.
Wow, an Adeptus imploring us to avoid incurring legal liability. That's a first for sure. Best we be a little more careful than usual while we're with her.
Me? Careful? Never. Alright, who the fuck is Croaky? Ah. Why, hello there. Give me jadeite.
Hello, Mr. Crossell. How's business been?
Oh, good, very good. All thanks to your advice, Miss Yanfei. What brings you here today?
Adjusting sitting position is hard.
You're too kind. I was simply doing my job.
Sorry.
Now, I believe that the last time we met, you mentioned that you were looking to source some Smaragdus jadeite to make hairpins. Have there been any further developments on this front?
Well, yes. As a matter of fact, in the end, I did acquire a small piece of Smaragdus jadeite and had it fashioned into a pair of hairpins.
Can I have them?
Miss Yanfei, might I presume that you have an interest in the hairpins? I must apologize. I've already rented them out to a lady named
Rented them?
Qiao. If you'd like to inspect them, you may have to wait quite some time.
Rented? I've never heard of a rental service for hairpins.
Wait, isn't Smaragdus jadeite really rare? Aren't you worried about the hairpins getting damaged or lost while they're being rented out?
No, I'm not worried in the slightest, because I signed a contract with Miss Qiao before renting them to her. The contract makes it quite clear that if she loses or damages the item in question, she must compensate me for its full original value.
Well then.
In return, I included a clause that guarantees the Smaragdus jadeite is genuine, with a penalty of 10 times the item's value payable by me to Miss Qiao in the event that it is shown to be a fake.
No ambiguities there.
Guaranteed genuine, with 10 times the value payable if this claim is shown to be false. Yes, these terms are very clear indeed.
Of course. This way, both the client and I have the assurance we need. To ensure fairness, each of us has retained an original copy of the contract.
In that case, might you know where Miss Qiao lives? We'd like to pay her a visit and have a look at the hairpins.
Oh, of course. She wrote her address down when we signed our contract. Here, I'll mark it on your map for you.
Where did your nose go?
Thanks a lot, Mr. Crossell. We'll be off now.
Okay. Time to talk to... don't know how to pronounce her name. Is this the right... Are we going the right direction? Well, I guess we have to cross the bridge. Hi. Goodbye. Sorry, I'll be back. Book quest. Very fun. I will do that. Right now, I am not. Did you lose them?
Oh, whatever shall I do?
Yep, she lost them.
Yes, that's me. Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do, Miss Chow?
Zhou Chow.
We understand from Mr. Crossell that you recently rented a pair of hairpins from him. My associates and I are very
Why do you
interested
rent
in them.
hairpins?
Would you mind letting us take a look at them?
Who would rent hairpins?
The hairpins? I can't lend them to you right now. I've lost them.
Yeah, called it.
I don't know how it could have happened. I always kept them right by my side, and I hadn't even worn them yet. I spent so much money on them. If I have to pay their original value, there's no way I could come up with that amount of money on such short notice.
Why'd you need them in the first place?
My family is in the ore business too, but business has been suffering ever since the chasm was sealed off. We now have a backlog of paid-up orders just sitting around, so we've been having to purchase some stock from other ore merchants to complete them. A big banquet is coming up in a few days, and several ore merchants I know of will be there. I need this opportunity to mingle and discuss prices. That's what the hairpins were for, to keep up appearances. I can't have them looking down on me.
Oof.
But now that I've lost the hairpins, what will I do?
Why does Paimon have a sudden strong sense of deja vu?
Maybe because this is the part where we say we can help?
Would you really? I sent a commission to the Adventurers Guild, but I haven't heard anything back from them yet.
Hold on. Don't run off looking for the hairpins just yet. Miss Chow, would you let me have a look at the rental contract you signed?
I love that she's a lawyer.
Well, I mean, sure, I have it right here. Here you are.
Let me see.
That's right! Yanfei said she's a legal advisor, didn't she? Maybe she can help Chow somehow.
That might be a little unfair to Crossell.
True. Though surely there must be a win-win solution.
We find the hairpins. That's the win-win solution.
Right. I finished reading the contract. The terms are very clear, and they do indeed stipulate that you must pay Mr. Crossell the original value of the hairpins as compensation for the loss. Furthermore, the contract also expressly states that the amount of compensation must take current market prices into account. And given the rarity of Smaragdus Jadeite, I fear that the final amount of compensation may end up being significantly higher as a result.
Even higher? Oh, no.
Uh-oh. Chow looks like she's about to faint.
However, all of this is assuming that it is indeed genuine Smaragdus Jadeite that was inlaid into the hairpins.
Did you really have to pause before saying that part? Anyway, the hairpins are lost, so how exactly would we be able to find out if the Jadeite is genuine or not?
She's secretly Phoenix, right?
Whichever way you look at it, we've got to start by finding those hairpins.
Except that if we found the hairpins, there'd no longer be any need to check whether the Jadeite is genuine, would there?
Seems right.
Please. Please, don't trouble yourselves over this. The fact is, I lost the item and I should pay compensation for the contract.
Do you know what I think it is? I think it's a money laundering scheme. He rents out the hairpins, then steals them back to make it appear like they've been lost, and then she pays the original sum, thus basically doubling his profits.
However much it is, I will have to pay it. My family are merchants after all. It's vital that we keep our word and respect our contracts. Now that it's come to this, I really shouldn't keep Crossel in the dark any longer. I'll go and inform him of the issue and then negotiate the amount of compensation.
I wouldn't be so hasty.
Yes, legally speaking, it seems this is the most sensible course of action. But before that, I have some questions about the hairpins.
Because actual jadeite isn't toxic to humans.
So hold on a moment, Mr. Chow. When you first touched the hairpins, what did you feel?
What did I feel? Well, I remember that the gemstones set into the pins were perfectly smooth to the touch, like the finest quality jade. My family has seen much jade pass through its hands in the past, so I am quite certain of my judgment in this matter.
Smooth to the touch. Finest quality jade. No, it's nothing. I just need to re-examine a few things. Let's head over to Mr. Crossel's.
Yeah, it's definitely a money laundering.
Miss Yanfei, you've returned. With Miss Jiqiao in tow, too, I see. How are the hairpins? I trust you're quite satisfied with them?
Pasta, stop insulting people's writing.
About that.
No, don't do that.
You lost them? Are you serious? Do you have any idea how expensive they were?
They were fake. You're a fake.
I'm sorry. Truly I am. I'll pay the compensation as per our contract. Every last mora.
Mora? Do you have any idea what I had to go through to get my hands on that Smaragdus jadeite? I just don't... Forget it. Talking won't bring them back. Since Miss Yanfei is here, I suppose we can just have her estimate the amount that needs to be paid.
Nothing, because they weren't genuine.
No problem. But before I can give an official estimate, I'll need to do a little market research. Yes, and if I may just confirm again, it was in fact genuine Smaragdus jadeite inlaid into the hairpins, correct?
Of course. Genuine article guaranteed, or I pay back 10 times the value.
All right, understood. I'll conduct some market research, and once I'm back, I'll provide an official assessment of the sum owed by Mr. Chow in compensation. Please wait.
Thank you very much. How could she lose my hairpins? She'd better pay every last mora that they're worth.
This is why you don't rent hairpins.
Looks like I'll have to find some way to raise that money.
Please wait, Mr. Chow. I have something to discuss with you.
They weren't genuine.
It's not convenient to speak here, so let's find somewhere that we can sit and talk in more detail.
I sit. Find a place to sit. Oh, what the heck? Oh, it's fucking Chang Chang! Hello, Chang Chang! This is a place to sit. Is this not the right place? Where is it? Where? Where is it? Where? Where is it? Where do I sit? It's not showing me where to go. Where is a convenient place? Where is she? I'm so confused. Where do I go? A character is currently involved in other... What? Pressing deadlines? Okay, I guess we have to complete pressing deadlines. I can help out. Still going to put it off later? I'm so confused. Why do I have to complete this one first? Any plan is better than no plan. Yeah, writing is hard. Especially spelling. Okay. Writing is not that easy, but with Grammarly you can skip the ad. Is this a convenient place to sit?
Miss Yunfei, what is this about? Are you here to tell me how much I owe?
No. What I wanted to talk about is, there is a chance that the ore inlaid on those hairpins may not be Smaragdus jadeite after all.
What do you mean? Are you implying that you already sneaked off and found them?
No, Paimon, she's an adeptus. She knows her stuff.
Obviously not. I'm no adventurer, let alone a member of the guild. I don't run thankless, time-consuming errands for a living. Let's just say I made some deductions. I don't know if Granny told you this, but Smaragdus jadeite is found deep underground and contains very concentrated elemental energy.
Yeah, and it can fucking damage human beings.
If mere mortals come into contact with it, well, they'll be sick in the best case. And in the worst case, they could even experience a dramatic change of personality. It most certainly would not be smooth to the touch. Mr. Chow, did you at any time feel unwell while the hairpins were in your possession?
No, not at all.
Called it.
I felt perfectly fine the whole time. Not even the slightest bit unwell. I didn't feel anything special at all, in fact.
Now that is strange. I noticed earlier that there were elemental traces in Mr. Crossel's vicinity. If I've deduced correctly, he may still have the Smaragdus jadeite in his possession.
If that's the case, we should go confront him right now and expose his dirty scam right to his face!
Yep.
Absolutely not. If we were to confront him now, there's no way he would admit to it.
Oh.
Eventually, he would find some argument to compel us to leave. And then, he'd throw the Smaragdus jadeite into the sea the moment we were gone.
Oh.
After that, he would simply insist that Mr. Chow pay up per the contract. He would lose nothing. Meanwhile, we would have to look under every stone in Liyue, hoping and praying that the hairpins do actually still exist somewhere in this world.
Very vivid description.
So vivid that Paimon thinks it might be experience talking.
Oh, it certainly is. I've seen my fair share of situations like this, and brute force methods are certainly one way of resolving them. Fortunately, I have far more elegant solutions at my disposal.
I've been
Since you're so experienced in dealing with problems like this, perhaps you could help me, Miss Yunfei.
Oh, that won't be a problem. But first, Mr. Chow, could I ask you to please sign this contract?
Oh god, my face.
Huh? Does there have to be a contract for everything? Paimon can't even keep track.
Of course there does. This is Liyue. If I had one more of her every time I heard the word contract.
Feels like Yunfei is even more concerned with them than a certain someone else we know.
These are my formal terms of engagement. Everything prior to now has just been pro bono advice. But for me to investigate any further, I require a written contract. Any work commissioned but not bound by a contract cannot be relied upon.
I understand. Then I will be glad to place this matter into your capable hands if you will take it, Miss Yunfei.
No problem. Just sign here, and I'll sign too. Okay. Now write your address here, and then sign on this page as well. And I'll also need your signatures on pages 5, 7, and on the very last page. Finally, if you could just use this ink pad to make a handprint over here.
This contract has so many pages. Paimon's all out of brain juice again.
Huh. I've never heard of anything called a secret American before. That sounds like an interesting experience.
Alright, that should do it. My fees are the same as always, and they're written in the contract. Have a look through and let me know if you have any questions.
I've had a read through. Everything checks out.
Well then, here's your copy of the contract. I will retain the other copy.
You mean to do anything?
Not for now, no. Despite how intractable this problem might sound, it will actually be quite straightforward to resolve, once we've got some things squared away. I don't believe you have been part of an investigation like this before, in which case, hopefully this should be quite the experience.
Miss Yunfei, I have to ask, why are you helping me?
Hi, Lunar.
Because, as it happens, I'm currently trying to acquire some Smaragdus Jadeite myself. I noticed strong traces of geoenergy around Mr. Crossel, so perhaps he has, in fact, secured some.
Welcome to the stream. Oh, bye, Maiden. Thank you for coming.
Whether he actually made it into an item of jewelry or not is a separate matter, but either way, it's a lead. As long as we follow it, who knows? We might just be able to get our hands on some Smaragdus Jadeite. Also, the idea of someone abusing the law to their advantage, I won't stand for it. But again, let's not dwell on this. Let's go to... where can we find someone who processes ore?
I'm getting my teapot.
Ah, I've got it. Let's pay a visit to Chateau, the boss of the Jade Mystery. He's a professional when it comes to working with stone and ore.
Oh yeah, we just talked to him.
If Mr. Crossel had his ore worked on at all, Chateau would undoubtedly have been his first choice.
He's right there. Because everyone needs lawyers. Especially when you have a fucking god of contracts.
Why, hello there, honored customers. Welcome to... Oh! It's you, Miss Yunfei. Is something the matter?
His voice sounds different. Why does his voice sound different from before?
Surely not more spurious claims that my jade betting is rigged and no one can ever win? Oh, I swear on all that is sacred.
No, nothing of the sort. Has a Snezhnine merchant named Crossel enlisted your ore processing services recently by any chance?
A Snezhnine merchant named Crossel, you say? I do remember that. He brought me a piece of ore, claiming that it was Smaragdus Jadeite. That was the first time I'd ever encountered it, so I had no way of telling if it was really Smaragdus Jadeite or not. But if a customer insists, far be it from me to contradict them. He was quite generous with his money, too, so I didn't give it too much thought. I processed the ore as per his request.
Do you have any leftover debris from your work on it?
Why, yes. It was my first time encountering this ore, after all.
That is it.
So I kept a few loose shavings to study myself later. They're right over there, in fact.
Thank you, sir. We'll take a look at them.
Eat them. Eat them.
Huh? If my eyes don't deceive me, the cross-sections and patterning suggest that these are Smaragdus nephrite shavings.
Smaragdus nephrite?
Yes. It's not particularly rare, nor is it especially valuable. It's used to make jewelry all the time. I've heard it said that Smaragdus nephrite is in fact the outer layer of Smaragdus jadeite, though no one's ever proven it.
A thin layer of separation, huh?
If you must see for yourself, try examining these shavings for traces of elemental energy. Smaragdus nephrite is an entirely ordinary ore, containing no elemental energy whatsoever.
Is that so? Well, we might as well give elemental side a shot. So, did you find anything?
Nope.
So they really are different. But wait, how come Jichao was able to tell what it was just by looking at the shards? That's pretty awesome.
There's nothing special to it. It just so happens that I've come across a great many of these in my time.
Why couldn't Shitao tell them
These
apart?
two stones actually look very similar. Someone without a deep understanding of them would find it very difficult to tell them apart.
Huh.
There may be only a subtle difference for the casual viewer, but that translates to an astronomical difference in terms of the market price. And, I'm sure, a significant difference in the cost of having them carved into shape.
Alright, let's focus up. we're going off on a tangent.
But never mind, Shirto. Why would Mr. Crossel...
Unusual actions have unusual reasons behind them. Let's take some of these shavings back to Chateau.
Here you go.
Miss Yenfei? Might I be so bold as to inquire,
If you could just confirm for me once more, sir. Mr. Crossel did indeed claim that the ore he brought to your store was in fact Smaragdus jadeite, did he not?
Yes, that's right. I still have a record of the job with me, in fact. Here. It says quite clearly, 1 chunk Smaragdus jadeite, uncut.
Then I have no further questions. But could I borrow the processing record and the stone shavings?
Of course. But might I ask why you need them?
He's running a scam. He's a scammer.
Oh, I have my reasons. Yes. Please sign here on this affidavit. This document shall serve as signed proof that these stone shavings originated from the, ore that Mr. Crossel brought to your store. Please read it carefully.
Yes, I see. Forgive me for asking again, Miss Yanfei, but might I know the nature of the incident on this occasion?
No.
I wouldn't say there's been an incident, just a minor issue. Thank you, sir. I'll take these with me.
With this hard evidence to back us up, Crossel won't dare try to deny what he did.
Wow, Paimon.
On the contrary, this is far from sufficient to build a case. We need to find something a little more compelling.
I think we need to find the actual hairpins.
If you want to make jewelry, you need a professional jewelsmith. Let me think.
She has become a lantern.
Jewelry. Nope. Aha! Got it! Xingxi. She often helps people to find a jewelsmith. Let's go pay her a visit.
Xingxi?
Well, that was quick. How come you know so many people?
Because lots of people come to me for legal advice every day. As you know, Liyue Harbor is the city of contracts. And contracts, well, I should say laws, are very important to us. But the amendments made by the Tianquan to our laws are unnecessarily complicated. How can I put this? It just seems like they're hard to understand and impossible to finish. As such, legal advisors like myself provide quite the popular service indeed.
So you help them make sense of the law. But didn't you say that it's hard to understand and impossible to finish?
Yes, well, that's no obstacle because I've memorized all the legal codices.
How the heck?
You memorized them?
You sound surprised. Knowing the law inside out is a legal advisor's bread and butter, you know?
This is how Adepti become so adept at everything.
Oh, this has nothing to do with being an Adeptus. I just like reading things.
Hyper-focused.
Again with that
Special
casual
interest.
tone.
Well, that's that then. Let's go look for Xingxi.
Thank you, Lunar. Once I'm done with this quest, you should be able to hop on. I'm gonna go grab something to drink real quick first because I'm thirsty. I have returned. Time to talk to Jinxie. How do pronounce names? Ah, yes, her.
Some new items in. Oh, Miss Yenfei, it's you. Has something happened? Did the client from last time,
Have no further trouble from then on? Yes, of course. I'm just here to ask you a few questions. Has a merchant by the name of Crossel asked you to put him in contact with a jewelsmith recently?
Krosel? Yes, I remember him. He's a merchant from Snezhnaya, no? Yeah, he came to me with a chunk of something he called Smaragdus Jadeite.
I will be right back. Alright, I have returned. And I bring with me pierogies. I smelled them and I wanted some. I need bigger desk space. I sit.
The design of the hairpins that he gave me was quite intricate, so it took me some work to find someone who was up to the job. Eventually, I found an older jewelsmith who made them exactly according to his specifications. This order was on hold for a very long time, and only completed quite recently, which is why I remember it so well.
Doesn't seem like there's any evidence to be found here.
Miss Jinxie, I'd like for you to confirm for me once more. When Mr. Crossel commissioned you to find him a jewelsmith, did he or did he not assert that the material he presented to you that day was called Smaragdus Jadeite?
Yes, I'm sure of it. The hairpins were made using many expensive materials, and the asking price was quite high, so we had to put this transaction on record with the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
Ah.
Mr. Krosel wasn't very familiar with the necessary procedures, so I filed it on his behalf.
That's nice of you. If only he wasn't a scammer.
I also kept a copy for my own records. See for yourself. The item is called Smaragdus Jadeite Twin Phoenix Pins.
Why would you make a pin out of a material that can fucking damage you?
The inlaid gemstone is recorded as Smaragdus Jadeite. The document even has the official seal of the Ministry on it.
It's like making a hairpin out of something that's radioactive. What?
Thank you, Sinxie. Now, could you let me borrow this document?
Sure. It isn't serving much purpose here anyway. I take it then that there's been some more trouble?
Nothing you need to worry about. Just a minor issue. I'll return your document as soon as I'm done with it. Thanks again.
Why is everyone's first reaction always to assume someone or something is in trouble?
Must be the nature of legal consult. Must be the nature of legal Yep.
I believe we have almost all the evidence we need. We just need to make one last trip. Let's go to Boo Boo Pharmacy to speak with Dr. Baiju.
Baiju, woo!
The weirdo with the snake around his neck? What do you want to speak to him for?
I love him. I want to be able to play as him. Give me him as a playable character, please.
Because only he can provide an authoritative statement confirming that Smaragdus Jadeite is harmful to the human body. Once we have this final piece of evidence in our hands, we can wrap this case up.
Noom, 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 noom. Baiju. Baiju. Oh, shit. Baiju. Baiju. Why do I love him so much? I've seen him once. Ah. Spot the anime protagonist. Ignore me, but spot out of those three. Spot the anime protagonist.
My, to what do I owe the pleasure? Though I'm afraid that if you're looking for our little Chi-Chi, she's out gathering herbs. And if it isn't Miss Yanfei as well, now that's an even rarer honor. What business brings you here, might I inquire? Some charlatans peddling ineffectual medicines again, no doubt?
I'm on him, that weirdo. Help you guys save the world. No, he just overcharged us for incense.
No. I'm here this time to ask if you're familiar with Smaragdus Jadeite.
Smaragdus Jadeite? Why, yes, there is some information about it included in the 6th commentary on the 7 Mountain Treatises. The 7 Mountain Treatises states that this substance springs forth from stone marrow within the mountains and will bring disaster to any mere mortals who touch it.
Gay man, I love him. Let me play as him. Let me play as him. I really hope once they get all the stuff sorted out with Dendro that he comes out as a playable character.
It is abundant in elemental energy, so if someone without a vision is in contact with it for a prolonged period, best case scenario, they fall ill. Worst case scenario, they'll suffer great changes in personality and their illness will only ever get worse.
Wow.
Anyway, I'm sure you didn't come all this way just to chit-chat. Knowing you, Yanfei, and given the specific nature of your question, I suppose that you're about to ask me to write an official affidavit attesting to the pharmaceutical peculiarities of Smaragdus Jadeite?
Yes.
That is indeed the case. If you would be so kind, Dr. Baiju.
Yes, thank you. I want him so bad.
No trouble at all. It's just a single document. Won't take me a moment. I would mention, though, that you are not the only one who's developed a curiosity for Smaragdus Jadeite recently. A Snezhnayan merchant came to ask me about it not long ago.
Well then.
But after I gave him my reply, his expression shifted to one of remarkable disappointment. I wonder, Miss Yanfei, if your pressing business might be related to this Snezhnayan merchant?
Ah, you needn't concern yourself about that, Dr. Baiju. Thank you for penning us that document. I'll make sure to compensate you in due course.
You're too kind. Take care now.
If this was the American healthcare system, he would have charged us $100 for a slip of paper up front.
That Baiju guy is as weird as ever.
I was sliding.
Is it just Paimon, or does it feel like he was fishing for something back there?
Dr. Baiju's always been like that. Well, we have the evidence we need. Let's go find Mr. Crossell.
Tall man. Tall twink man. Tall. Your hair is defying gravity. You have a snake. I want to play as you.
Take care now, everyone.
Please, show me your prescription.
Neum. What is poutine, maple syrup, also me. So shut your face. And hockey. And lacrosse. And poutine. I mentioned poutine already. It's contributed me. Don't it? Okay, bye pasta. Have a good dinner. I went the wrong direction. I'm gonna fucking smite you. I didn't get to smite you.
Miss Yanfei, have you finished your investigation? I trust you will now be in a position to assess the compensation due.
Yes, you need to compensate us for wasting our time.
Yes, my investigation is indeed concluded. I can now provide a final figure for the amount payable.
Wonderful. Well then, please, could you do the honors, Miss Yanfei?
Where's your nose?
Of course. According to the stipulations of the contract, Mr. Crossell, you must pay Mr. Chow 10 times the original transaction price in Mora.
Haha.
Sure. Wait, what? Me pay her? Surely there's been some kind of mistake, Miss Yanfei.
Nah.
Not at all. According to my investigations and the material evidence that we've gathered, the substance claimed to be Smaragdus jadeite that was inlaid within the Smaragdus jadeite twin phoenix pins that you rented out to Mr. Chow was, in fact, Smaragdus nephrite. Now, the contract states very clearly that 10 times the price shall be paid should the article not be genuine. Accordingly, you are liable for this sum, which is payable to Mr. Chow in Mora.
Material evidence? What material evidence? Why, Miss Yanfei, you cannot frame me like this.
Oh my god.
I spent a huge sum to obtain that Smaragdus jadeite, and yet you claim that the ore inlaid on the hairpins is somehow fake? I demand to see your evidence.
Indeed. Only a testimony from an expert witness involved in the processing of the ore can serve as an authoritative assessment of whether it is genuine. Traveler, please produce the evidence in question. This is a processing record from the Jade Mystery, along with stone samples and an affidavit signed by the business owner, Chateau.
Seriously? Even the boss there couldn't differentiate between Smaragdus jadeite and Smaragdus nephrite. How does this prove anything? In any case, Smaragdus nephrite is the outer layer of Smaragdus jadeite. So I had him cut away the nephrite. He returned the valuable jadeite core to me, and
That's
some nephrite
unproven.
samples remain in the store. What am I missing exactly?
That's unproven.
That's an unsubstantiated belief.
Yep.
Well, your claim that my ore is fake is just as unsubstantiated. And we are here to talk about evidence, aren't we?
Well, we have more.
Looks like our first piece of evidence didn't convince him at all. Seems like he came prepared. What should we do next?
Hard evidence. Something legally binding. We have just the thing. Show him, Traveler. Oh, come on. I meant the backup copy of the document from the Ministry of Civil Affairs. The one we got from Sinxi of Mingsing Jewelry.
Oh, okay.
This document proves that my hairpins are the real deal, doesn't it? This is the Ministry's seal, after all. It shows that the ore inlaid on the pins is indeed Smaragdus jadeite.
No.
Our second piece of evidence didn't work either. And this guy's getting more belligerent by the second.
Just show the...
You know, you could be right. Perhaps the hairpins are the real deal after all.
Of course I'm right. All the evidence shown supports my story.
Just show them.
Well, hang on a moment now, because I do recall one final piece of evidence that we haven't revealed yet.
You know, if we just shown the...
Would you do the honors?
What's this?
Smaragdus jadeite springs forth from stone marrow within the mountains and will bring disaster to any mere mortals who touch it. Sustained contact with Smaragdus jadeite over a prolonged period will, in less serious cases, cause a mild malady, while in serious cases, the patient may suffer a dramatic change of personality and fall seriously ill. Mr. Crossell, were you aware of these peculiar properties of Smaragdus jadeite?
I had no idea.
Except you did.
No idea, you say?
Take that!
I'd guessed as much. But for you to have rented out such a dangerous item, I'm afraid that this falls outside the scope of my work, but within that of the Ministry of Civil Affairs. However, I'm sure that the Ministry will be relatively lenient, considering that, as you say, you were ignorant of the danger you posed.
Except you
Don't worry,
weren't.
Mr. Crossell. I will make sure that all the evidence presented here will be handed over to the Ministry. I trust that you'll give them your full cooperation in their investigations.
What? Wait! I knew.
Oh, so you knew? Oh, dear Mr. Crossell. But if you knew of Smaragdus jadeite's dangerous properties beforehand, why would you...
Huh? No, The hairpins aren't actually
inlaid with genuine Smaragdus jadeite? Is that what you were about to say? You do understand, Mr. Crossell, that this means that you will have to pay Ms. Sir Chow 10 times the original price in Mora? Mr. Crossell, your answer, please. My client and I are waiting.
Oh, oof. She did pull a phoenix right.
Camp, he's seriously intimidating right now. It's like she's a different person.
That's legal consultancy for you.
I admit it. I confess. The ore I had inlaid on those hairpins was Smaragdus nephrite. But I'm a victim in all of this too. I invested a great deal of time and money into acquiring that small amount of Smaragdus jadeite in the hopes of turning it into a piece of jewelry that would fetch a fine price. But after receiving it and carrying it around for a few days, I started to feel extreme discomfort. I couldn't sleep a wink or eat a single bite. I was in a constant state of agitation, too. I went to Boo Boo Pharmacy to get myself checked out, only to discover that this sort of stone cannot be worn as jewelry.
Yikes.
But how could I let all that money go to waste? That's why I had another pair of hairpins made from Smaragdus nephrite, which is almost indistinguishable from Smaragdus jadeite. I kept the real Smaragdus jadeite in a specially made box. I daren't touch it again. I was worried that someone would see through it, which is why I only dared to rent them out, not sell them. And then to top it all off, Jiqiao lost the hairpins after I rented them out to her.
Oh, so you didn't steal them back. Why do you charge Jiqiao such an extraordinary rental price?
Exactly. If they weren't the real deal, why'd you make her pay so much?
I didn't want to either. But when I purchased that Smaragdus jadeite, some of my business partners found out. I knew they'd be watching closely to see how much I could make off it. If word got out that I sold a pair of fake hairpins, then my days in this line of business would be over.
Alright, let's cut the appeals phase right there. I failed to see what bearing any of this has on your transaction with my client. According to the contract, you must pay Mr. Chow 10 times the original price in Mora, and that is final.
Why include that if you knew they were fake? Like
10 times?
Crusoe looks like he could faint any second.
He's having a mental breakdown. Is he gonna turn into a monster?
As for me, according to my contract with Mr. Chow, 20% of that sum will go to me.
20%? That's as much as I spent on that Smaragdus Jadeite!
There's no need. It's fine. You don't have to pay me that much, Mora. Even if the Smaragdus Jadeite on those hairpins was fake, I still bear responsibility for losing them. Legally or not, I think I owe some compensation for that.
Ms. Chow, you...
However, Mr. Crossell, since you have no use for that chunk of Smaragdus Jadeite, why don't you give it to me instead? I'll consider us even.
What? But I... Alright then. This cursed rock's brought me enough grief as it is.
Miss Yunfei, I'll turn the Smaragdus Jadeite over to you. I trust that it will suffice as remuneration?
Well, that's not quite how the rules say this should go. But whatever. It'll do.
Thanks so much for your help this time, Miss Yunfei. When you have the time, I'll be sure to visit and express my thanks more appropriately.
Oh, come on. No need to stand on ceremony. Now, if I may confirm this again, Mr. Chow, have you and Mr. Crossell come to an understanding?
Well, yes, I believe we have.
Well then, that's good. Mr. Crossell, it seems that my client has no further claims against you.
Is that so? That's good. That's good.
Actually, Mr. Crossell, I'd like to talk business for a second if I may.
Why would you rent out hairpins?
I could see from the hairpins you produce that you're very skilled in jewelry design. My family, on the other hand, works in the ore business, and we have a fair stock of fine ores. If we could join forces, your jewelry designs and our choice ores, I think we could do some fine business between us.
Let me think for a moment.
Well, that's a happy ending.
And we've got the Smaragdus Jadeite that Granny wants too. All's well that ends well, eh?
Yep. Well, there were some twists and turns along the way.
Exactly. Usually when someone tells us they've lost something, we end up searching all over the place for it. But this time, you managed to solve the problem with just a big stack of documents. Even though the solution didn't involve actually finding the hairpins.
The right solution depends on your perspective on the problem. The objective of my client, Mr. Chow, was to reduce her liability to pay compensation. So, rather than looking high and low for some hairpins, proving that the rented item was nowhere near worth what the vendor had claimed it to be was the more efficient solution.
Can't say I've ever met an Adeptus like you before.
An Adeptus. Speaking of, you took part in that battle, didn't you? In which case, you would have heard what Granny said. Liyue Harbor is now a city ruled by humans.
She's very sleepy-eyed, but I like it.
The title of Adeptus means precious little to me compared to my job as a legal advisor. In any case, don't you think that the Liyue Harbor of today needs legal consultancy far more than it needs adeptal powers?
Paimon can think of someone who would definitely disagree with your reasoning.
I think there's more than just reason involved here, Paimon.
Well, since we got what we came for, it's time to pay Granny a visit. I bet she's been on tenterhooks for a while now.
Smaragdus Jadeite. Smaragdus Jadeite. Time to get my teapot. I thought she was based on a dragon. Like a Chinese dragon. That's why she has all the little scales. The deer could also definitely work. That seems plausible. I'm gonna steal your fish. Give me your fish. Thank you. I have now stolen your fish. It would be so chaotic if my actions in this game were canon to the universe. Like, random person from a different universe jumps into your sacred pool and starts stealing all your koi fish. Hello, Madam Ping.
Ah, you've returned. How did it go? Were you able to find the Smaragdus Jadeite?
But then why does she have scales? Because she got little scalies.
Good, good. Then we have all the
Though
materials
Zhongli also
we
being a
need.
dragon is cool.
Well, if we're all set, Granny, I'll get going now. Got a ton of clients waiting for me back at the office.
Oh, you. All right, then. Go see to your business. Granny should be able to handle the rest.
No.
I'm off then. Bye. Oh, yes, Traveler. Make sure you don't lose the business card I gave you.
Can I have you on my team, please?
I've been looking into the laws of other nations as well. If you should ever bump into any trouble with the law, come find me directly. Regulars get discounts, too.
Come now, child. Are you leaving or are you not? If you have no wish to leave, perhaps you'd like to help me clean my teapot.
But those... like, those are totally scales. Anglers? Dyslexic mood. I swore there were scales, because, like, Chinese dragons also have antlers. But her being a deer also makes a lot of sense.
I'm leaving! I'm leaving!
You don't want to clean the teapot either.
That child. Goodness knows where she learned to be so rambunctious. Her father was hardly so riotous or fond of talking nonsense back in the day when he stood beside Rex Lapis. Ah, indeed she is. Liyue has changed, and the Adepti must also learn to change.
Wait, if you're also an adept... Adepti are animal spirits. Where are your animal parts?
Yanfei might be overly garrulous, but she is also the most intimately acquainted with the city among us all. Liyue is not the same place I once knew.
Oh, poor Granny.
All right, then. Let us speak of this no more. Back on topic. I believe that I still owe you a little gift.
Teapot! Teapot!
Oh, I'm so excited! How is it made?
And how long does it take?
It is but a single teapot. It shan't take long at all. Just wait here for a moment.
I'm gonna have my own teapot!
There we go.
Woohoo!
This Serenity Pot is all yours now.
I love that name.
Hold it firmly. If you were to drop it, oh goodness, who knows what might happen.
My entire world would crumble.
Take these blueprints with you as well. You'll need them if you wish to make your teapot a little more lively inside.
Wait a minute, Granny. How exactly are we supposed to use this teapot?
Yeah, that might be a good thing to know.
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I've already arranged for a certain little helper to await you within this teapot. She will explain everything you need to know about it.
What? Who? We've unlocked the teapot! Press B. Gadgets. Place. Oh! How do I unplace it? Oh, I didn't. I'm sorry, Granny! Granny! How do I Why do I keep doing that? Oh, what? How do I unplace the teapot? Okay. All of them are locked. I like floating abode. Am I able to... enter... Interesting. Am I able to switch them once I get one? Okay. Oh, I'm going in. There I go. And this is all mine?
Huh. But there's just a whole load of nothing around it.
Go dig a burrow and live in it for now, I guess?
There's a perfectly good house right over there. Why does a pieman have to live in a hole in the ground?
I thought we were both living in the hole.
Why is it so empty here apart from that house?
Because we're gonna have to place the things.
Wait a second. What is that?
Is that our helper? Oh, wow. Why am I suddenly in multiplayer? What? Oh. You can't be in... You can't be in single player when you're in the teapot? Oh, where did I go? Okay. What is that? What is that? Oh! I can have a cat! Adeptal mirror. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my, who are you? Oh! Oh my god!
Wow, it seems that we have a visitor.
I love them.
It's a huge finch!
Excuse me, I am not a Finch. I am a teapot spirit, and you may call me...
Finch.
Hang on a moment. What am I supposed to be called again?
Can I call you Finch?
Oh, call me. I suppose you may call me Tubby.
Oh, I like Tubby.
So you're the little helper Madam Ping mentioned?
Ah, she's on a little teapot plate.
Madam Ping? Oh, you must mean Ping. Yes.
Yes.
She did summon me here. She told me much about you.
When did she have time to do that?
You may leave all matters regarding the upkeep of this realm to me. Your journey may be far from over, but at least this way you will not want for a comfortable place to sleep each night.
That's so sweet. Oh my god. What is a teapot spirit?
Though it is the Adepti who create realms such as this, they generally do not have the time of day to attend to the banal matter of their maintenance. Thus, we teapot spirits were created to help guard their realms and manage their affairs. You may consider me a butler, if you will.
I will consider you my friend, Tubby.
Now, allow me to explain this realm to you. Have you any blueprints on you? Specifically, blueprints with beautiful rooms, chairs, and the like. As long as you have a blueprint, you can refashion this realm however you please.
Blueprints? Oh, that's right! Granny handed us some when she gave us the teapot, didn't she? Let's take them out and have a look.
Did she?
Yes, these are the blueprints I'm talking about. Go on, open them up. Just commit the image of the objects to memory and prepare the necessary materials. Then simply release the thought from your mind and the object in the blueprint shall appear within this teapot.
Huh.
Wow! Is that all it takes? Then we could build a whole city inside, couldn't we?
I doubt it. A golden-eyed Adeptus explained this to me at some point in the past. He said that even though subspace creation is a product of adeptal power, even that has its limits. This world is not a true one, after all. It provides merely a moment of brief respite from the mortal realm, not a means of escaping it entirely.
So it's a video game?
A golden-eyed Adeptus? Paimon wonders who could that be?
Zhongli?
I hardly remember myself. What's more, I have never seen that Adeptus again since.
Yes, Zhongli.
Well, let's not dwell on that. Have a look around. Best you get accustomed to this realm. If there's anything you would like to ask, just look for me.
Oh. After using and summoning the Serenity Pot, travelers can interact with it and enter the abode within. Travelers can also use and summon the pot while they are within its confines. Interacting with the Serenity Pot in this state will allow travelers to leave it. Travelers can also directly open the main map interface and fast travel to any of the teleport waypoints immediately leaving the Serenity Pot. The Teapot Spirit inside the Serenity Pot to learn about managed manner of teapot related affairs. You can create all kinds of items from the creation screen. Materials used to create items can be gathered all over the world. After obtaining furnishings, use the place function to put it in position. After place furnishings to increase the adeptal energy rank of your Serenity Pot. As your adeptal energy rank increases, realm's currency will accumulate at a faster rate. Spend realm currency at the realm depot to purchase various items. Oh my god! Oh! Once in a while, a teapot traveling salesman will visit your abode. There is a chance that he'll bring rare treasures with him. Require a blueprint for a furnishing set, you can place furnishings in batch. So make adjustments to individual furnishings after placing them. Travelers, please ensure you follow our terms of service while using this Serenity Pot. Healthy gaming environment, please read and take creation of content that discriminates against any race, gender, religion, or sexual orientation, ethnicity, government, or religion. Or region. Bullying or insulting of any travelers or group of travelers, any other content or behavior that violates terms of service. Okay. Oh, hello. I can move the house. Landform. Oh. I can place trees. Don't mind me as I just do this for 10 hours. Rotate. Oh. Landscape. The harp. Can I can place the harp under the tree. I can place the harp under the tree. I don't remember where I got the harp from, but I love that. I love that so much. I love that immensely. That is my, that is, I love that. I love that. I can forge things here. Ah, sweet. Thought I saw something in this strip. Oh. Oh. Is that a pathway? Can I use the pathway? Is the pathway usable? Oh, hello! Are you the... Chubby!
The one before you is known as Jade Seeker. One travels far and wide, seeking naught but to witness all of the treasures this world has to offer.
No, I'm gonna call you Chubby. What do you sell?
Encounters with fine treasures cannot be forced. This is something that only fate may decide.
Yeah, what do you... I can buy a fucking dog. I can buy rocks? What is that? Vivify? Oh, they're songs. Huh. Cool. Hello, Tubby. What's up? Huh. What should I do next? Huh. All you need to do is tap the palm of the person you'd like to invite lightly with the dispatch, and your energy signature will remain on them, allowing them to enter and leave your realm with ease. Well, sort of, but you didn't put it so weirdly. Well, here's the realm dispatch. Go forth and invite whoever you wish. It seems that this place shall become lively quite soon. Oh, cool. What does that do exactly? Cool. Claim and claim. Oh. Cool. Sorry, I just realized I've been pretty quiet. I have been, enthralled. Let's... Cool. Enter the mansion. Oh. Oh, this is cool. Oh, this is so... It reminds me a little bit of the winery. The door opened. The door opened. Oh my god. This is my room. This is my room now. Wine o'clock? Okay. Ah. Interesting. Where are all of my other oh, are they? Oh, I have to learn them. That makes more sense. I didn't learn them. Now can I place them? No. I need to make them. I don't have them. Where do I make them? Where are they made? Okay, cool. Shnesdaet does not believe in tears. What? Are you okay? Whoever you are. Oh, you make them with Tubby. Why does it tell me I have advancements when I do not have advancements. Oh. I know what I'm doing. Hi, Tubby.
Maybe you're not used to the place at the moment, but once you've materialized enough rooms and furniture through subspace creation, it will feel just like home.
Oh. Oh, cool. How do I... Oh. Realm Depot. Vital of Adeptal Speed. Huh. I can have paths. I can... Ah. Ah, interesting. There are hedges. There are trees. Oh. There are stones. Ah. Adeptal amber. Purple. There are purple trees. There are the flowers. Oh my god. Oh. That's a fucking cat tree. Ah. I'm way too excited about this, I think. Riches of the Realm. Subspace waypoint. I can plant things. Oh! Oh, that's so cool. Oh my god, that's so cool. Create furnishings. Okay, some of these things I do not. How do I make you? I don't know. Wait, let's learn that. And then let's create that. Oh, this is where I create you. Oh, it takes money. Hi, Boston, welcome back. What do I... Okay, I need 4 red dye. I could have created them all at once, but I don't have enough for the waypoint yet, my dude. But I will once I have enough. Oh, I can... Have I made that? Have I... Do I have? Own 0? I thought I... Oh, right. It's being created. I want... Yeah. Ah, my creation queue is full. Never mind. Okay. Everything is...
If you ever have any...
Thank you, Tubby. I'm gonna go buy a dog. Where are you? Teapot Man! Chubby! Chubby!
The one before you is known as Jade Seeker.
No, your name is Chubby.
Ah. Encounter...
Okay, should I buy a dog or should I buy a sheriff cat? I'm gonna buy sheriff cat. Yes. Yes! Sheriff cat! Ah, my throat. I've been saying too many words. No, that's Chubby. He lives in a teapot. And this is Tubby. She lives on a saucer. And now I'm going to place... Where did he go? What? What? Tubby? Oh. Oh, he was under the... What the fuck is happening? I can't... Oh. What? Can I... Gonna place him right there. I can't... Oh! He's so small! He's going to live right beside the harp. Or, okay, he can't live on the house, but he can live beside the harp. Sick. Eee! Oh my god! Hello! Hello, friend! You walk around. Maybe I should have put you inside. Can you be put inside? He sit. He sit. He sit. When did my face stop tracking? Oh my god. He sit. Oh. Okay. Okay. I'm getting too excited. Okay. Let's go to... Let's teleport back to... You've left the current Serenity Pot and we'll return to your homeworld. Yes. Did I do everything in that quest? I think I did. What do you mean, Catherine? Oh! Catherine is busy! I didn't know Catherine could be busy. Okay. Guys, what do we want to do next? Oh, you're Bidu. Dun, dun, bum, 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 bum. We could either do Jade Chamber Rising, Shadow of the Past, Justice for Book's Sake, or Botkeeper Dainsliff. What? Oh, there's also Ministry missions. And also many other ones that I seem to have existing. Oh yeah, Pasta, you're gonna love this. The Return of Chang Chang! Well, how am I gonna feed it? What's the matter? I'm wondering how to feed the puppy that I met earlier. Granddad said before that the city was in too much of a mess and he wouldn't let me go feed it. Although he says that everything's fine in the city now, he's been too busy to take me there. I haven't fed that puppy for so long. I hope it hasn't starved yet. Granddad says the puppies can find food for themselves, but I'm worried. Could you help me go to the city gate and feed my puppy? Gotcha. I got a fear of dogs. No, I can help you with the puppy. What should I feed it? Granddad usually prefers doggy food, but it's foul, I think. Then, could you help me get a portion of fowl to feed our puppy with? Please hurry. I don't want it to starve. Okay. Chang Chang's little friend. There's also one quests that I need to accept over here. I believe these documents should be in order. What's the matter? Oh, so it's you. Well, you've seen what happened in Liyue Harbor earlier, yes? It gave us all quite the fright. I thought the city might be in a mess for a while longer, but order was restored very quickly. The Liyue Qingxing are quite something indeed. But whether it was to stabilize the situation or otherwise, the Ministry of Civil Affairs has released a whole slew of new bulletins and regulations. I wish to continue doing business here, so I've been out and about these past few days, trudging my way through a deluge of paperwork, administrative procedures, and submitting all the applications that regulations require. But Clerk Zhao has said that I also need to apply for a new business permit and told me to stay tuned for any more announcements. I've been running around for several days now. There are a few procedures I've yet to finish, but I really don't have any energy left to spare to check the bulletins. Traveler, could you please help me check the bulletin board to see if there's any news on the business permits? Sure. Thank you so much. I'm sorry, I'm just all tuckered out right now. I know it's not far to walk, but administrative work always makes me feel doubly exhausted. If you see any news related to the new business permits, copy them down and pass them to me. I'm counting on you. Okay, I'll do that later. I also have this quest I need to accept. It's just like they say, no matter how hard you work, there's always more to do. Now that the crisis has passed, things in the city have been gradually returning to normal. I thought that we might be able to take a little easier once it was all over. Little did I know that on top of our usual guard duty and other day-to-day work, they've had us helping out the other departments from time to time too. All these little things add up too. All these little things add up to mean that we're actually busier than ever. I was called to help collect and organize some incoming paperwork, and then I had to patrol the city and settle an escort request for a merchant caravan. And on top of all that, just a few days ago, we received a report that there have been intermittent earthquakes near Nataimon. We sent someone to investigate, but they found everything to be completely normal. That doesn't mean we can't afford to lower our guard, though. This is an earthquake we're talking about, so we're still sending people to check the area every so often. Unfortunately, however, we're short-handed at the moment. Traveler, if you have the time, would you mind heading over to Nataimon and taking a look for me? Thank you very much. I must be off duty. Duty calls. Okay. Got the one thing from Nataimon, and now there's the one up there. Which might be the book quest with, the person's name I can't pronounce. Yep, that's the book quest. Guess everyone's interested in history now, eh? Lots of people have become interested in Liyue's history recently, and many of them have been coming to my store to buy books. In the past, it would take half a year to sell a few copies of Yanksha's The Guardian Adepti that we had, so I stopped importing such obscure history books. But after the recent events happening here, people from all over the city would come here to purchase history texts. These past few days have been full of customers who specifically wanted book containing Rex Lapis' stories. Who knows if they'll really love reading, or if they're just looking to inject a bit of spice into their daily chatter. Due to the surge of demand, I've almost had no time to attend some special orders we got from old customers. I finally found the time to put together the books that two such customers wanted, but I'm too busy to leave the store at the moment. Could you help me send this copy of Verses of Equilibrium to Uncle Tian and this copy of Rex Incognito to Gentry Dian? Yep. Thank you very much. They must surely be growing impatient by now. After all, they placed their orders a long time ago, and I've only just gotten around to putting those orders together. With so many customers all of a sudden, I barely know how to keep up. But right now, I need to feed a dog. I'm slightly concerned it's not actually a dog. Where is... Okay, it's up there. But I'm gonna... Maybe Wan Ming has some extra meat, because I need more. Ah! My voice has been all over the place today. Can I get food? Can I get... Ah, you do. Thank you. Hello. No, sorry. Not right now. Purchase 10. Purchase 10. Purchase 10. Purchase 10. Where do you get extra foul? Please tell me. I find it so hard to hunt the birds because they keep flying away. And I also feel bad hunting the birds. Young chilies. There's also the merchant over here that sometimes sells. Welcome to the world! Would you also like to do some boss battles while you're here, or do you want to do that later? Hello! Hello, boys. Hello, boys. Hello, boys. Scarus, I will unfriend you. What are boss rushes? Are those the boss battles that I'm just not I don't understand terms. Oh, they followed me! Why are they following me? Oh! Computer is slow. I feel that. Hello, Moon. Ah!
Satisfaction guaranteed.
Oh, look at the puppy! He's coming to say hi. I will. I will do it. I mean, you haven't accepted my request yet, so. Ah, fighting against bosses in a row. I just need to farm for I need to farm for ascension material. Specifically for everybody. Everybody who is level 40 needs ascension material. Have you? Maybe I just didn't understand what you meant by it or assumed something else. I don't know. I'm gonna switch to Kaya because he's also level 90! Moon! Moon! Did that... Moon? How? The fuck? Pick your fave 4, work on them fully. Right now, I really like using, no, I didn't want that. I really like using Noelle and, her. For her, I just need one more Everflame seed. And for Noelle, I need... Okay, Valberries aren't too hard to get, but I do need more Everflame seeds, specifically for Amber and Xinyan. How do I pronounce your name? And I tried taking on the place to get the Everflame seeds and was utterly demolished because I accidentally raised the world level. There she is. Where did you go? Ah, where? Actually, what? Oh, you're over here. Well. Oh, you're falling into the ground. Goodbye, Moon. Moon. And this is how Lumine actually got separated from her twin. She phased into the earth. Oh, hello. It is daytime now. Why did we need it to be daytime? Day it, make day. I relate to that. Oh, thank you. I can't speak to him. I can come back to him after, I can come back to him after we're done battling if we want, though. No, I want neither. I want... So, yes, that works for now. Foul. He's a cat.
Do not go hunting in the game preserve.
Too bad. Hello, fish. I'm stealing all of the fish. It's mine now. Take that. Let's fight plants. Flame seeds. Where are you going? Flame seeds. Pyroman is here. Pyro! I also need to what do you need to ascend? What the heck is a cleansing? What are oceanids? What is an oceanid? You also need those.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Never. What is an oceanid? Oh, and she's here again. Is that it? Is that the... Ah. How did I not see that before? I've never seen this happen before. Why is this happening? Moon, are you okay? Bestie. Is it showing up like that on your screen, or is it just on mine? Because it's very funny. Okay, I'm gonna switch to Kaya. Ooh, that's a fancy blade you got there. Zhongli coming in to save the day with his Adepti powers.
Stabilize.
Ah!
What's the hurry?
Dodge this. Freeze.
Wow. How are you so powerful? It's happening because of bad internet. Ah, nice. I don't know where the Oceanid is. Have I ever fought the Oceanid? What is an is that an oh, that's an Oceanid. Oceanid? Ocean. Oceanadid. Oh. Oh my god. Oh no! Kaya and Zhongli have become one! Oh no! Oh no!
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
That was more hilarious than it should be. How far are you in this game? Because freaking level 90? That's very much high. Whoops. They perished. Where is the teleporter? I can't find it. It says the teleporter should be like right here, but it's not. Well, I guess you're excited for the new update coming out then. Oh, that's where the Oceanid is. Where did you go? Oh, it's down there. I'm a dumbass. Thank you.
Cryo is always far more effective in the rain.
Ah.
This is going to get interesting.
Alright, I gotta grab water anyway. So feel free to take all the time you need, my dude. My throat is starting to get very croaky. So it's time for a drink. I'm gonna need to probably stop streaming after a while. I can't think wordly. Can't wordly good. Can't do wordly well.
Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all. Seems all the other knights already have their hands full. I didn't know you were such a slacker.
I have returned. I'm coming, I'm coming. Hold your horses, my man. How do we start this?
Bet you can't keep up. An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chingsa.
What?
Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms.
Water
In this
illusion.
way shall water deliver your punishment.
Water illusion?
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Another water illusion has joined. It's a frog! It's a frog!
Freeze! Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless.
Some platforms are starting to sink. What? Oh! There they go!
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Why are they, I'm level 50 and they're level 50. Why am I doing so little damage?
Freeze.
Oh shit. Those bubbles are damaging. I mean, I should have expected as much.
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
Oh shit, those are giant boars.
This moment will be frozen in time. Freeze. Dodge this.
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold.
Sorry, I need to heal. Ah, Kaya fucking died. What do you mean object cannot be used on character? What?
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Good to know. Use. Heal. Thank you. God, I'm way out of my league. What is happening?
Terra smash.
As long as rain falls and rivers flow, water will exist forever.
Thank you. Thank you, Moon. I wasn't much help in that one, I'm sorry. Ocean is... Interesting.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
What is next? Let me check my characters. For him, I just need more of those masks, which are easy enough to get. Need more of those, as well as those, which I can easily craft. Need the berries for her. Again, simple enough. More berries. I need a lot of bala berries. I can ascend you.
I'm on fire.
Would we be able to do another pyro so I can have enough to ascend Amber? Stop trying to shoot me! Okay, that bow is fucking cool. Where the heck do you get that? Sweet. I'm just gonna teleport there first to heal up at the statue. Thank you again so much, dude. It really helps. Oh! Oh no! They have become one. think... I don't remember which direction the... I don't... Oh! Hello! Daddy? Sorry. Daddy? Sorry. Daddy? Sorry. God, that's the worst joke I've ever made. Why are you on the wall? Oh, that's why you're on the wall. Have you been able to get the blossoms too? Or is it, is only one allowed to claim the blossoms? Because we can do some so you can claim them too if you want. If you can't claim them if I claim them. Oh my god, it's him! Cat boy! Cat boy! Oh my god, he's so tiny. Tiny boy. Ah, okay. That's good to know.
Freeze! Attaboy! Oh, you're coming through! Dodge this! Let's roll! What's the hurry? Freeze! Attaboy! Don't get frostbite. Dodge this!
Is that a tiny little pig? No, it's a tiny little cow! That's adorable. It's a tiny little cow. Alright. And that's all of my resin. Thank yous. A hug. And now I could either ascend Zhanling or Amber. I use Amber more often, so I'm going to ascend her.
At this speed, no one can keep up with me.
I don't actually remember. Why do I have an uneven amount of those? How did that even happen? Can that happen?
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Oh, I'm in a rock. Thank you for that.
Dodge this!
I didn't mean to click that button. Whoa! That is a cool attack. He's a spear user. I didn't expect him to be a spear user. I like that. That's cool.
Freeze!
What nice. His spear do twirl. Whoa. Fancy moves. For fancy man. The outfits in Genshin are fucking amazing. Like, who came up with this? I love it. It's fantastic. I think that's everything I need for now. Other than the berries. But I think I know where to get the berries. So I don't know what else to do. But thank you! It really means a lot. Because I thought it was a good idea to raise my fucking world level. Okay. Bye. It was fun. You too, my dude. Ah, my face
let's get moving.
froze phase.
We're not frozen in place after all.
Thank you again to Moon for helping me. They're the fucking best. Because I'm helpless when it comes to this game and the bosses in it. I don't need to track the ocean in anymore, I did it already. And now we need to No, we need the chicken. A fowl. It's fowl time. It's fowl time. Where did I put that? There it is. Spring bell. So I actually do have the fragile resin I could use to always replenish if I need to. Yes, I will definitely help you. And also being able to do it in an easier world would also help me.
Mr. Draft always gets...
Anything in? Note. Oh, cool. Thank you. I didn't know that happened. But I will visit those. Oh, yes. Give it all to me. Give it all! That's one good thing about having saved up so much for Kid Mora. Time to go help Chang Chang! Ah, that name is still weird. Oh, interesting. It's so funny because it doesn't track, like, my avatar doesn't track my hands or anything, so when I go to drink, it just doesn't. And I just open my mouth real wide, like, ah. Okay. We need to finish Chang Chang's little friend.
You're such a slacker.
Which I seem to have. I could use my Heart of the Ocean to do someone too. Do I ascend you or Barbara? A baby. She is a baby. What's level?
Oh, ow! Where did that come from? $8.25. Okay, uses the same amount either way. Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Okay, I can ascend you without needing.
I feel stronger in every sense.
Okay.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Just getting up everyone as much as I can.
There's no style in resorting to violence.
I actually do have everything I need to ascend her to. What do you need to ascend? I do have that too, but I'm saving those for Venti. What do you need? Crystal Marrow. Inazuma. Okay. I don't have access to Inazuma yet, but I will keep that in mind. Okay, that's not very much. I'll ascend. Should I send you or Barbara?
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Figure that out later. I need to feed a dog. Oh, is that the dog? Okay, so it is just a dog. Oh, oh my god. He's so happy. He's so happy. I love him with all of my heart and soul. Okay, Chang, where are you at? Just don't understand why your parents named you Chang, but who am I to judge? Yep. Thank you so much, sir. Here, this is for you. I saved it up myself just to thank you. Granddad should be here in a few days to take me to go feed it. Oh, okay, bye, Chang. She just disappeared. Okay. Next on our list of menial tasks is this one. Which, I mean, logically, I might have been able to get Paimon to do it while I was gone, but this works too. Oh, Paimon is right there. This is the Fayun Slope Bulletin Board. You can find community news and shop advertisements posted here. Please do not post unimportant matters. Ministry of Civil Affairs personnel transfer are as follows. Hang on a minute, that's got nothing to do with business permits, does it? Business permits. If you should wish to apply for a new business permit, you are required to undertake the following procedures. This should be the new bulletin permit that Vavenkovich wanted to apply for. Let's copy the procedures down. I like how one day I can go from frickin' defending the world from a literal sea monster, and now I'm doing menial tasks for people. Yep, copied it down. Exit permit, business premises and safety certificates, and an old business permit. That's fine, that's fine. I got this document signed a few days ago. And that was an endurance run and a half. Traveler, could you help me submit each of these documents in their turn as well? That said, there might be a lot of people looking to submit theirs as well. The exit permit must go to Nervous Anne first. Then, the business premises and safety certificates have to be handed to a millerless soldier named Jai. Finally, the old business permit needs to be given to Clerk Zhao. Please help me hand these in, Traveler. Sure. I really hope this is the end of all these procedures. Same here. Well, you probably won't have to do it again, but as for me, I'll have to do it again at some point if I want to do business here. Those methods do provide a certain sense of security, yes, but I do wish they could be further simplified. There you are. Vavenkovich? Oh, yes, I remember him. He's been here a few times. Applying for... Oh, hello, Cloud. Applying for a new business permit, is he? Must be terribly busy right now, then. You're here to help him out, I presume? Have you bought his exit permit with you? I do remember telling him before that his paperwork wasn't complete and that it needed to get filled elsewhere. Approved exit permit. Let me see. Yes, this will do. I'll take this document with me then. Oh, don't. Is Jai busy? Don't tell me Jai is busy. Ow, what is I busy? Secrets of the Diamond. Okay. We're gonna have to do the Secrets of the Diamond then. That's okay. That one seemed interesting. What did I mark this as? Return later. Okay. Time to head to Nathatman. This is where, like, the... What's his face was buried, wasn't it? Oh, this game is beautiful. I definitely think this area is my favorite. Just look at it. Thank you, Windicurrent. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and up. Huh. Nothing strange over here. Oh. Who spotted me? Oh, hello. Hi. Yes.
Quick!
You're not allowed to go up there. That's my move. Aha! That was easy enough. Oh. He's about to explode. Okay. Nothing weird over here. Did that heron just fucking disappear? Seems like nothing strange going on here after all. Anyway, everything's pretty normal. Yeah, but we didn't check under the tree. Hello? 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 Okay. We're back to Jai. Yeah. Then I need to give you paperwork. You're back. What's the situation? Everything seems normal. Normal? So, no earthquakes? No monsters? How strange. Well, there were monsters, but that's pretty normal at this point. Still, normality is good news. Thank you for your assistance. Please, take this as a token of my gratitude. Right, on to the next task. No matter how much I get done, there's always more to do. Ah, speaking of more to do. Malkovich is looking to get a new business permit. Business. Yep. Looks good. I'll file these documents away and pass them on to Clerk Zhao later. Now I need to press V to navigate. No, don't tell me he's busy too. Oh, business daytime work hours. Alright, Paimon, use your magical time ability. Make it day. music in this game is fucking beautiful. Are you Joe? Hello? Anything to submit? Any questions? Malkovich is looking to get a new business permit. Here's representative. Alright. His old business permit, please. If you have it, submit it. I'll need it if you want a new one. Good. I'll take this. Have you submitted the other documents? You'll have to make another trip in a few days if you haven't. I have. Good. If everything checks out, the new permit should arrive soon. I'll get someone to contact Malkovich then. Okay. Why am I climbing that? That's not what I wanted. Hello, sir. I've given your permits to everybody. They've been submitted. Sweet. Okay, let's check what else we got. Monolith fragment. Oh, right, I was... Ooh. Juvenile Jade. I was going to check... Yeah, I have his paintbrushes. Okay, so I have that one. I just need to find that one. And they're all in... Well, I don't want to do that one. I can do this one though. Hello, birds. Hello. You know, I'm glad my vision gives me these random markers of where I need to be. So my eyes will tell me. Hello, orange kitty. Orange kitty. Orange kitty. Oh my god, it's Loki. It's Loki. Hello. Oh, you're perfect. perfect in every way. I need to get an orange kitty for my house. Like, in-game, I mean. Hello, you, on the boat. Would you like a book? Alright. And we just gotta give that other book. And once I finish all these little menial quests, we can continue on with the story ones. Maybe not tonight, because I don't know how longer I'm going to be streaming for, but at some point. What? Just go up the middle. Here you go, I finished all of your... Okay. So, about those 2 books. I can actually buy books here. I did not know that. Thanks so much for your help, traveler. Please take this as compensation for your efforts. I very much feel you. I'm looking to buy some books. Interesting. Thank you. They're all mine now. What's next? Ministry missions? Oh. I get to finally do the quests in this town. Did I go? Where did I go? Which way did I go? I went the wrong way. I'm doing fine. Hello. Are you interested in doing some work for the Ministry of Civil Affairs? The what? Yes, the Liyue Ministry of Civil Affairs. My name is Miss Yu, and I'm a resource manager with the Ministry of Civil Affairs. How many times can I say Ministry of Civil Affairs in one sentence? By resource management, we don't just mean the management of material goods. We also manage information and human resources. I trust that you, too, understand how important resource management is to a city that prizes commerce as much as Liyue does. Exchanging materials for manpower and intelligence, and using all three to solve issues, that's our ministry specialty. To put it all more plainly, you help us, we pay you. But there are still more details to it than just that, of course. Go ahead, have a look for yourself. You can see what work is available to you now. Aha! So that's where I get the orange wings. Wow. Those are the same bounties. Oh, dang it! That's annoying. Wait, I actually think I have a... Yep. Mining outcrop. Interesting. What is that item? Golden shrimp balls, yes! Sorry. Where did all the books go that I bought? Also, what was that item that was just given to me? Where is it? What is it? Where did it go? Ah, condensed resin. Oh, cool. Geochus resonance. That's gonna be helpful. Cat. Ah. Oh no. I've fallen. Hi, I would like to craft. Yes, thank you. Oh, interesting. How many do I have? Owned 0. Owned 5. Owned 3. Owned 3. Owned 1. 3. I think this is the one I need to craft. Whoa. Guide to transience, guide to elegance, guide to light. What I need to make is this. Let's make 10. Thank you. Now, Aether. It is time to reach your potential. Okay. Now, let's do this one. You talk Tian Tian. I don't know if I'm saying their name right, but we need to talk to them to make sure they're doing their duties. Oh, you're Tian Tian. Hello. Are you an adventurer? Are you here to accept commissions? Oh, please. Wait a moment. Let me see what I have here. Speed glider, outdoor survival experience guide, free climbing instructor wanted. That doesn't sound like the Adventurers Guild. I know, and Lon says it too. But all the adventures I've read about in books for something like this. If I don't give out these commissions, what do I give out then? Something like beat up monsters? Isn't that dangerous? I mean, there's a lot of them around Alicia, and they aren't a threat to passersby, but normal people don't stand a chance against them. They might even get hurt. Adventurers are anything but ordinary. Is that so? Well then, I'll let you handle it. I'll discuss your payment with Lan later. Okay. Head down the path. Gonna beat some monsters. Gonna do some good things. Lots of puppies! Oh my god, I love them all. Hello, what are you two doing? Hello. Hello. Puppy. Hello. Going to the place. Going to defeat the people. I know what I'm doing. I think. Oh, there's a geo. Where is this? Where is this geo? Where, hello, where's the geo? Oh, I think I know where it is. Who are you? Oh, it's, not up here. Where is it then? Oh. When did Amber die? What?
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
How do I get out of here? Oh, yes. Hello, who are you? Okay, thank you. I have bigger fish to fry at the moment. I have to defeat all opponents and clear all obstacles.
As a dutiful maid would. I missed a spot. That's going back in the wash.
Whoa, these guys are hitting hard. Oh shit. Why do you hate using Amber? I mean, yeah. I think there are a few other fire archers, but I think Amber's pretty cool.
Leave it all to me.
As you get back there. Where's that? Oh, they're up there.
Steady as stone.
Not.
Someone needs assistance. I must leave no stone unturned. Someone needs assistance. Steady as stone. I'll catch up.
Compelling commentary, guys. I'm a great YouTuber. I'm being so compelling. Stop being an annoying hilly churl. Or, are you a lava churl? What kind of churl are you?
Leave it all to me.
There's something churl. So there's hilly churls. Churls. And then lava churls.
I must
Warrior maid! Warrior maid! How are you still up there? Hello.
Steady as stone.
Hey! Oh, yep, that's a lava churl. Is that the only one? Okay. Yeah.
Let it rain. That's cheating.
And we're switching to Noelle.
I must leave no stone unturned.
I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm fucking stuck. And then let's... use that. And use that. Just for simplicity's sake, because this guy is gonna be a pain in the ass.
Someone needs assistance.
You almost cracked the bird egg!
Steady as stone.
Yeah, that's a little bit illegal.
I must leave no stone unturned. I'll catch up.
That's illegal. Don't do that. Thank you, Alloy.
Steady as stone.
I dodged that.
Dust! Terra smash!
You just fire 3 at me? Did you just fire 3 rock slimes at me? Did you?
Terra smash! Quake!
And we switch back to Noelle. And...
As a dutiful maid would.
Can you stop jumping? My god. You're a hoppy boy.
Leave it all to me.
Come on. Come on. We're almost done. You're doing great, buddy. Just keep doing what you're doing. Don't attack me, because I don't think that'll get you as far as you think it will. There we go. Now I just gotta clean all this out. Cool. Actually, I can check if there's another fire archer if you want. In the character archive, if we sort by element, and we go to pyro, there's Thoma, who uses a spear. There's Yoimiya, who uses a sparkler? What is your weapon? Bow. Okay, yes, there is another bow. Yoimiya uses a bow and is pyro. Yang Fei uses a catalyst. Hu Tao uses a polearm spear. Klee is also a catalyst user. And Diluc uses a claymore. Now we've also got Bennett, Zhanling, and Amber, who you don't like for some reason. I like him, he's pretty. Zhao! Zhao! Venti! Venti also uses a bow. Source of books. Honestly, I find spears kind of hard to handle. They're not my favorite of the classes, but they're definitely not bad. Like, Zhanling's pretty fun to use. She has a polearm.
Get ready for the gliding champion of Mondstadt.
I just want for the experience. I feel that. If the money's good. We haven't got, yeah, we haven't. But we haven't received our easiest way I'm gonna get one of the food critic chick. Yeah. secret method?
Join the Adventurers Guild. You'll have a blast.
What secret method? I think I might leave it here for tonight. I'm starting to get very tired. This was definitely a good stream. Thank you for joining. I don't know when I'm gonna do another one, because I definitely want to keep playing more of Genshin, but at the same time, my voice is really starting to get hoarse, so I might need to take a break. That, or I'll just do a non-mic'd stream. But either way, voice hurts. Good stream. Bedtime. Good night, guys. Thank you so much for joining. I'm gonna go lie down now. Good night. Have a good night. I said that already, didn't I? God